Okay, go back to comments. Hi everyone, I made it. I made it. I made it. All I got to say is I made it. I just walked in the door. The dogs are having fits. Oh, I know that Carrie will be here a little later. Let me get my other phone. And I'll put it on a charger. Now, y'all stay up here talking all the stuff in my lap. Where is that phone? Okay. It don't want to sit on there now. Been there for weeks, but now it don't want to go. Put this one on this one. Now I can post some stuff in places. You're not coming in right now. Sorry. It's just not happening. You might as well just get that in your little head and go play. Hi, whoever is in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whoa. What a chore. I had to stop at Kroger and get some soda and get some lunch meat, so you could snack on lunch meat. And getting out of Kroger was like a fiasco. So welcome, welcome, welcome. What in the world? I'm trying to get my other phone up and running so I can post links. Come on. Hi, Tijuana. Good to see you. Good to see you. You are on the wheel twice. My other phone's powering up. Oh. Yeah, my therapist is like 40. Let me see, a 17, another 23, 24. So it's a good ways away. By the time I get out of there, it's going on 3:30, and yeah, it is. I am like running. And then my dogs are like, "Oh, let us in, Mom," and I'm like, "No." It's like, no, 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 no. And this one's gonna go screaming at us. Yep, there it goes. Oh, stop. So we turn that down? They turn it down anyway. That ain't working. Oh, Lord. Well, that ain't it. You used to be able to turn it down by pulling it down, but I can't figure out what in the world. Needs to stop. I haven't turned it on for a while, and it's like going nuts. Everything for the last 2 weeks is coming through. I mean, everything. Okay, I'm in here now. Invite guest. Let me copy this. Okay, it's in there in the thing. Calling it the thing. I'm not even going to try to figure out what it is. And we'll go here and find mine, and I will post it. Maybe. Oh, how's your day been? Has your day been good? What is that? It is gone. Crazy. Hopefully your day's been good and you're feeling better. But I know for a while there, Fiona, you weren't feeling the greatest. Okay, I'm in chat now. And there be the link to get in here. Did it post it? Ain't no way of telling. I don't see it. Let's try this again. Post. And we'll send. Are we not sending? What are we doing? It's being a pain. It's not letting me chat in my own chat room. Let me get out of here all the way. Maybe I gotta try it from scratch. That is crazy. I know it's happened to me once in Nick's. Okay. There. Now it let me. Oh my goodness. I know it lasted with me. It lasted a good 3, 4 weeks. 3, 4 weeks. Coughing, hacking, the whole 9 yards. It was awful. Okay, now I'm gonna go over. I hate this phone. I hate this phone. I mean, not only do I not know what's where, because it always comes up in a weird spot. I don't use it very often, so I don't know what's where. Okay, I'm gonna paste that in there for her. And let me see. I'll paste this in this for this. Giving the people that want to come in the links. And I don't know about Nick's, but I'll give it to her just in case. Where'd I put her? Poor woman. Okay. I mean, I saw your diamond painting. That's coming along gorgeous. I really need to do that one or the one with the little penguins walking across it this year. And I'll give it to Atlanta just in case she wants it. There we go. I passed out the link to some places, so someone should pop in here later. Don't know when, but later. I'm working on this thing that is driving me insane, and it's the version 1 of a dreamer's design. Oh my God. It's like the symbols are just horrible. They're so light, you can't hardly tell what they are. And you got to change your light like 3 different ways while you're doing it. One way will show you one symbol, another way will show you another symbol. I mean, it's just like, that was different. All right, we have got to figure out these buzzers. Okay. All right, we have got to figure out these buzzers. Okay, got that one down quiet. Now, if I can just make the other thing stop. It's like, stop. All these lives come up. Hi, Glenda. Is it Gwenda or Glinda? I know it's one of those. Just not sure which. And more teemaw stuff came in. Lord help me. And my new tripod came in. I got to put that together. Then I can go back to making the rest of the stash videos. Okay, now that you've done your thing, no, you're not done with your thing. Oh, good Lord. I'm going to have to go all the way into settings to shut this thing up. I'm going to have to find settings because there's no telling. And just think, I used to be able to just fly around in this phone, because it was the one I used all the time. Now, not so much. Where the heck is settings? I don't even see settings. Nope. Can you search? Okay, yeah, settings. Searching for settings. Someone's her. Quinda. Okay. That way I won't call you by the wrong name. Okay. Sound mode. Sound. Need to turn you down. I can turn the sound off too. It won't let me. But then we can turn the volume down. Everything down. There. I think I got it. We will make it be quiet one way or another. Is the GMR like for you and your husband? Because I know your husband's Ralph. Yes, it finally shut up. I got it to quit. It's bad enough when you have one phone that's dinging and ringing in there, but having two is really sucky. Okay. And Carrie said she'll be in here in just a little bit. And I broke down, guys. I went ahead and bought the upgrade. I bought the upgrade just basically because I was going to be out of minutes. Like, seriously, out of minutes. Oh, okay. For your initials. Mine's the initials of a bird making noise, so I just don't do that because mine would be caw. And, especially when I was a kid, man, kids are evil. They were like, your initials are for a bird. Like, yeah, no. So, and then when I got married, I stayed with a W. And then when I got divorced, I went back to my maiden name, so it was still a W. So I guess I'm just destined to be a W. It's like, all right, I was a W. I mean, this canvas is actually coming out pretty, but oh, it's a nightmare to work on. It is an absolute nightmare to work on. I'm so glad it's little. Because when they first started out, they did little bitty canvases and they were all square. But I'm finding with this one, it's not so much, well, it is with the fading. It's not the running like they had a problem with. It's just that it's so light you can't tell what it is. I mean, it's like, oh. And you know what I found today? And I didn't even realize it till I was checking out because I thought it was the zero sugar root beer. This is zero sugar cream soda, which is a yes in my book. I just didn't realize that that's what I grabbed. Oh, feels like I have been racing since I left the house because I was like, I'm painting away, and you know how time gets away with you when you do that. And I looked up, and it was like, oh my God, it's over after 1:30. So I had to be at the doctor at 2:30, and that's over an hour ride. So I was like racing there. Then when I got out of there, I raced to Walmart, got out of there, and then I raced home. So I've just been racing everywhere, just out and out racing. It's like, oh, I almost think I can wear contacts. It's just a little, like right in here when I press on it, it's a little sore still. So I must have scratched it pretty good because it's been sore for a couple days now. So, yeah. Just note to yourself, if you know I mean, I knew it was torn and I knew I needed to leave it in so I could drive home. But when I got home, I forgot all about it and left it in there. It was like, uh-oh. I'd go with the whip and just work on it, especially if you're doing any February events. That way you could just start the new one in February and get one sort of caught up. That's what I'm planning on doing. I'm doing that one with the last video where it has the girl and the guy underneath the umbrella. And it almost looks like a watercolor. Hi, Judy. It reminds me of a watercolor because nothing's really defined in it. I mean, that's just the picture. Nothing is defined. Like, you sort of figure out she's got red boots, but you're not sure. So it's like, okay. But it's really pretty and it's kind of romantic. So I figured that would work for February because the one's doing hearts and something, hearts and love or love and hearts for February. So it's anything that looks romantic or hearts or, anything like that. So I thought, oh, I can get rid of that one. And that will make the sixth stash DSA picture I've done since December. It's like, wow. And it's pretty small, so it shouldn't take very long at all to do that one. I may actually get an extra one done. Depends on what's in this last group I got to do tomorrow that's on the stove. If there's something in it I like, I might do one of them. I really don't know what's in them. And then when I get the storage, I'll probably spend a day, a full day, guys, a full day putting in big old bags of drills into these little bottles because since I cannot match them because these manufacturers didn't think they needed to put numbers on the bags or on the canvases. Ooh, that sounds good. Who's doing that one? Gwenda. Who's doing that one? Because I think it's Crafty, which is who is doing the one I'm doing. But yeah, it was like I got, I mean, massive bags. I got like 5 or 6 of them over there, just massive. And I got some canvases, and none of anything has numbers on it. It's like, really, for real? Why do you not have numbers? And so I have no way to match them up. And I just bought a big Art Dot bundle of storage, and I'm just going to put them in the storage containers. And just like when I'm doing a canvas, just pull the numbers I need. Just do it that way. I mean, it'll already be kitted up. Ah, so I hadn't seen that one. I hadn't seen that one. There are so many of them now. Because the one I'm doing would work for that one too. Because it's a guy and a girl, and they're under an umbrella, and it's like raining, and they're hugging, and yeah. So that would work for that one too. Just like when I run mine, because me and Cindy, so it'll be the Cindy and Cindy show, and we're doing ours in September and October. Huh. Everyone does Instagram, and it's an act of Congress for me to place anything on Instagram. I am serious. It's like I can't stand that platform, because unless it's in your pictures, and I dump everything out of my pictures because it takes up too much space in my memory. And so unless it's in your picture, you can't do anything. But yeah, with mine and Cindy's, we decided to go ahead and back it from just October to September and October. And that way it'll run concurrently with Drills and Chills and Festival of Witches. So that way you can use the same canvas for all 3 events. So it's like, that way it works really good for y'all. Why is my phone binging now? It's like, it's just ding, 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 ding. It's like, why are you dinging now? I don't want to spill my soda. Yeah, when teemaw put her drills out the other day, that's what I got, was her new drills. So it's like, oh yes. Now the one I'm doing this month is just finishing up this stupid comparison one. And then February I was doing it's either Love and Hearts or Hearts and Love or something, but it's from Crafty Witch. And maybe I'll do the Mrs. Dubé one. And then me and Cindy from Diamond Painting Fanatics are doing the Let Your Witch Goddess Free, but we're doing it in September and October. And we're every now and then we're posting something in the Facebook group. Like right now, as we're getting sponsors, because I've already got a bunch of sponsors, guys. But as I'm getting sponsors, I'm putting them in there. So if you guys want to get something from the sponsors page, you can. And it's easy access then, because you can find it. And I left the definitions and the stuff about the crystals and some of the other stuff on there, and made a new Google Doc, but that's about it. And I don't make you upload a picture. You just post a picture. And if you're going to add bling, have your bling laying out on the picture, and you're good. You are good. You are golden, because I hate uploading to that stupid thing. And if anyone has trouble getting into it, which sometimes you will if you're not, but most people are okay because they have Google. They have a Gmail account because they're in YouTube, and you have to have Google to be in here. So, I've got it set up where you can go in and edit your thing, but you can't double, because last year they were doubling. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I've been giving her some bank. I bought her 12-pack of crystals. I'm hoping I have enough space in this container thingy to put a 12 pack of crystals. Not sure. I just see me having to go 6 high. Right now I'm 4 high. And they're all full. It's like, really? I may have to move it over to another table and just put it over there. But congratulations, that is awesome. Because I mean, that's most of what like one of her sets. Her sets are usually 20. But yes, so congratulations. That's awesome. Oh. And right now I'm sitting and I have most of the same sponsors I had last year. There's a couple I still need to contact and a couple that are thinking about it that, haven't made up their mind. So, but the majority of them have come back. So that's good. And then I'll start hitting up some more. And then Cindy's going to hit up hers over that she's had. So we should have quite a few, because Cindy has her own group of people over there. And then, I had my people on my side of the pond. So we're combining ponds. We are combining ponds. Guess it's a pond combination. And let me see what else is new. I have to get on my laptop playing StreamYard, and because I can now, if you notice, the little duck is gone. So I made an avatar. So I can now put a little avatar up in the corner. So I can put a watermark up there. I can put in overlays and all kinds of stuff now. I can have, I think, 10 people in here now. I was like, oh wow, I don't even think I could handle having 10 on here. It'd be like too many, too many. Oh no, too many. Yep. So it's like, yeah, right now we get the big pond because she's over in England somewhere. And she just moved, so I really don't know where she is. And I'm over here, so and we're two big, giant, massive time zones apart. So she can run lives for over there, a lot of them, and I can run lives over here, and then we can do some combined lives. So it ought to be more fun than it was last year because now I have actually have some a co-host that's going to come in and do some stuff because last week or last year Amber was just so sick she couldn't. And then she's going to actually give some sponsoring from Dainty, her Dainty painting shop. So, diamond painting shop. Has anyone gotten anything from the UK? Because with all their shipping, I don't know. I know I haven't. I got two. And they have one company just said, we're just going to reship it to you because we looked in tracking and we can't even track down where it fell off at. And so you have that. And then I know Cindy said when she gets all settled, she'll probably just ship them out again and she'll do it, have them sent to her, and then she'll send them out with the mail instead of the shipping company because right now the shipping company is like really bad. Yeah, we all own stock in teemaw. Yeah. See this one here, and it's pretty chunky. Is the new and it's got, I don't know, it's got something hard in it. I don't know what the hard thing is. I don't know. I'll have to open it here in just a minute. We'll see. We'll see what I got from Teemaw. Let me find some scissors because I mean, I thought I just got the drills. We'll do this instead of me doing an unboxing video. We'll just do an unboxing live or an unbagging live. It'd be like having a Nix live. Oh, she sent me a big white tray. Nice. Big white trays. And then a giant stash of those. And I got a purple one this time. Because the other day I got a blue one. And now I got a purple one. So I got blue and purple. That's pretty cool. And I have figured out for tax purposes, I might want to start keeping these. Because I might actually, have to do something about taxes. Oh, okay. Let's see. We got the silver metallic. And we got... That's wild, because they're just like the Diamond Art Club ones. The gold metallic are just like the Diamond Art Club ones that have the yellow on the back and the gold. Nice. But the ones that came out around December, and theirs, I know the Druid had some, and Retro Santa had some. And it's yellow 444 on the back and then gold coloring. So those are the same. Let's see, what's this one? Chestnut metallic. A Gnomeo? No, because she said something about the Gnomeos right after I placed my order. I was like, dang it. So I don't see no Gnomeo, but I got a tray. At least I got a tray. And I got Garden Green, because I didn't have that, and that's a metallic. And then I got the gunmetal. So that's pretty. It actually looks like the barrel of a gun. And then what else is in this crazy little bag? We got, I don't know if you can see them. 742 crystal. It's like I'm seeing all the backs. I see all the silver, but it's a real pretty yellow, but I just can't get any of the yellow. Can't get, oh, there it is. There you go. That real pretty yellow. And that's 742 yellow. What's this one? 939 crystals. Let me see if I can get those to flip. Well, I hope I have room in my container thingy over there. Okay, it's that dark navy, and it's dark navy crystals. That's pretty. What else? This bag is full of them. 518 crystals. Let's see if I can get them to flip. There we go. Got some flipped. And it's that color. There we go. That color. It's pretty. Almost like an aqua. And what's this one? 503. I think it's a green. I just got to get them to flip because most of them have the silverbacks to the out. Okay, there we go. It's real pretty green. And what else is there in here? 453. That'll be like a light beige. Light beige. There you go. You see that light beige in there? There you go. And what else? 340. I'm trying here. Trying to get it because it's all the silverback. It's where you can see it. Maybe I got enough browns flipped over. And that's 340. It's a brown. There you go. Got it. Man, I got a bunch of them there. 3609. Ooh, I love this color. It's that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pink. Check out that color. It's like a baby pink. These are all crystals right here. This is her new crystal pack. 3766. And it's greens. I'm just trying to get them flipped where you can see the green. And there you go. And 996. These are pretty. It's like a baby blue. There we go. Can you see those? There you go. Like a baby blue. And this is 3852, which is like a gold. That's a pretty color. Those are crystal. So her crystal pack had 12 in it. And then I just picked up some metallics like on the side. Ooh, this is pretty. This is 3862. And it looks like almost like a light amethyst. See if I can get it to where it'll do it. Oh, come on. There we go. There's a few. There's just so many that are flipped backwards. That's all you guys get to see. And it's like a light. I know, but I'm not getting up to let you in. And 3354. Ooh, 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 ooh. Check this one out. So hopefully she still has her crystal packs, because those are gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That is awesome. Ooh, now you flipped. Look at that. That's so pretty. And then I gotta put them all away in my little thing, so I know that I won't buy the same thing again. Let me tell you, that Art Dot storage has saved the day. Of course, I've found, I have quite a few that are the same, but that's because I didn't have a way of knowing I had the same. But now I do. Because the chestnut I already had, and I think the silver I already had. But there's quite a few, paintings that I can use them in. And let's see, is this actually... Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to have to definitely start keeping my stuff now so I can use it for taxes. I don't want to get nabbed on taxes. I wished I had gotten a Nomeo, but yeah, I didn't know about the Nomeos until after I put the order in. I had just put an order in. And then it was like, oh, you're a Nomeo. And I was like, ah. I'm up to using 4 pins now. I'm using my 4 placer with my, where did I get this one from? DP Gal. That's a DP Gal one. And then I have the AB tip, from Dreamer Design on my TJ. And then I have, and I actually really like this one. It was one of the 2 set from Amazon, the one that had the seashells and a straightener. And then I have my newest TJ with I think it's a 5 or a 6. It's 5 with a 5 placer. So I'm up to using multiple pins now. because they were just sitting over there looking pretty, and it was like, well, I need to use you. I paid for you. I might as well use you. Oh man. Has everyone had a great weekend or a great week so far? We're in the middle of the week. So we're halfway there. And so hopefully everyone has had a great week so far. I know I have, except I've worked out to upgrade StreamYard. And what? That's expensive. So I'll start living a whole lot. A whole lot. Yeah. I'll just have some pop-ups just now and then, just for the heck of it. Just for kicks and giggles. Just, kicks and giggles. I'd be like, hey, I'm here, kicks and giggles. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, you're better than me because I just don't do the destination thing, not with all the passport and having to get points and yeah, all that. No. That's too much. I like Nix's way and my way, and there's a couple other people do it that way. It's once a week you go in and you post a picture and you're done. Your name goes in a wheel and you're good. I can deal with that. Having to look up and research stuff and find stuff and yeah, no. Oh yeah. My daughter isn't right now for the simple fact of her son has the flu and he gave her the flu, so they're both sitting there with the flu, and of course adult flu makes you feel like you're dying. Kid flu, 2 days and he was up and running around and you never know he was sick, and she's like, I feel like yeah. I told her, I said, go get Tamiflu. I said that'll at least cut it down to half instead of running the whole 3 weeks. But yeah, she sent me a picture of her temperature and it was like 101.7 or something. And she goes, I think it got me. And I said, yeah, I think it did. But you have a great time because it's getting close to summertime for you. So it's warm and you can go outside and lots of stuff with the kids. Right now well, I don't know. It was warm today. It's the middle of January. It's January 11th. And it was 74 degrees. 74. That is not right. It's the middle of winter and it should not be 74. I guess I'm going to have to make that allergy tea early because I'm going to be needing it early. Allergy tea and me are going to be having a meeting here shortly, and I guess I'll have to either get on. There's one site, Mountain Home or Mountain View, and they have a herb site. And I'll either get on there or Amazon and see if I can get them. And then I'll just make a bunch of tea and put it in some tea bags and go from there. What am I? No, I was hoping that, but you can't. So, oh well. I was trying to send messages with the phone. It's not hooked to the phone service. And it was like, yeah, no. I was trying to look and see. Okay, I made avatars today. Are they in here? No, they're in the other phone. So I can't even show you my crazy avatars because I'm trying to figure out which one to use. So we will find out later. And I will make avatars. And why are you buzzing? Buzzy, 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 buzzy. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Have you guys heard from oh my god, my brain. Take 10. She's actually got new scents coming out in her waxes. That's kind of cool. They're getting more of the patchouli and sandalwood and amber and ylang ylang and stuff like that. I just heard a gunshot and it is not hunting season. and I just heard a gunshot. So someone is hunting during non-hunting season. That is not good. Not kosher at all. That is awfully bad. So y'all diamond painting? You getting some of your painting done? It's like crazy trying to get on live because everyone's like on top of each other right now. It was like nobody was doing lives and now everybody is doing lives. It's like crazy. And then okay, for you guys that watch my stuff, I've got what's on the stove will be 1 or 2 videos. That's I hope that's the rest of the DSAs except for what's hanging. I'm not sure what's hanging up there. I'll have to go through that one day with you. And the rest of it is all in baskets, and I can just bring a basket out and go through it. And I'm going to take all my 30 by 40s because I got a bunch of them. And I have a couple of 30 by 40 art dot portfolios I bought, and I'm going to put them in the portfolios. And then when I'm ready to do them, I'll just pull them out and I'll make sure they're marked, they match. And that way I can put just the drills in a basket and put all the pictures away in a portfolio and just match them up and do it that way. Because, I mean, I've got 3 baskets full. So it's like I need to do something. And then I have I'll show you the big pre-printed Hades I have. Because they're pretty good size. And then I have a small one. But they're pretty good size. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty. And I actually think once I get done with this other one, I can actually maybe work on them because I think I have enough dark drills that I can get a pretty good chunk of it done. Because it's like a blue black cat in front of a castle like window, and it's got the blue black sky behind it, and then it's got the crystal ball in front of it. So yeah, I'm not even sure who the artist is. One of y'all might know, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. Can't remember. My memory is not that great. Oh, let me send Rose one too, because that way she'll have one. A link. Okay, that'd be the last person. Let's see, Rose, 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 Rose. Okay. Rose, Rose, Rose. There. I think that takes care of all of them. And that way, anyone that wants to come in can come in. And I put the link up at the top. So anyone that wants to come in that way. Kitty Cat is doing good. I think she's got one mouse. She's out terrorizing around the house. She haven't caught him yet. Well, she caught him. But then she'll let him go. She'll drop him and let him run and try to catch him. And I think she lost him. Yeah, I think she lost him. So he's still running around. And then the big 3 furry boys, they're like, let us in. You've been gone most of the day. So, yeah. Out, ooh, out. Yes, hi. She's come up to say hi. For something that's so little, she weighs. When she stomps on your chest, she weighs. It's like, can you not step on the girls? They don't like it. Now she's rubbing all over. She's playing lovey-dovey. It's like, I'm a lovey-dovey. And this is one of my cover minders that I'd gotten from Jenny at O-Snap. Sahan. That's the one that has the unicorn fart smell. And I don't know why they call it unicorn fart, because it don't smell nothing like no farting unicorn at all. And then here's the frog I got. I got this from, I believe, Nana's Crafty Gems. Isn't he cute? He is so cute. I like the little frog. I got him when I got that big giant crystal one like Nick's had a couple weeks ago. The big giant red one. Well, I got one like only mine's white and clear and lavender. So similar taste, but not quite the same. And let me see. It's the only people I could think of to get in here. And I've got a few to kit down. But I don't think anyone likes watching kit down. Everyone was whipping chats, and I got to put this the tripod together, and I'll try not to Magilla Gorilla womanize it and break it, that I'm at one again. But this one's a little more expensive, and I think it's made of metal instead of plastic, so maybe it won't be so easy to break. I mean, quite frankly, I'm surprised the other one lasted as long as it did, with the kids stomping on it, the dog stomping on it, and knocking it over and running into it. So I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. I'm really impressed, really impressed, because I mean, it should be dead. Well, it is dead now because I ripped apart the camera and your phone hangs in. Yes, hi. Hi. Hello. Say hello. She says, I'm going to say hello to you. She goes, I do not want you looking at that camera or that phone. She hates me having the phone in front of me. She will do everything she can to keep me from seeing the phone. You hate that phone, don't you? I mean, it's crazy. She just hates the phone. Okay, so when I kit up, I'll record those because I actually like kitting up. Oh, you do like the kitting down too? I mean, I like them. I mean, right now I really only have one more to kit up, and that's the Phoenix Rising tree for the Dakota-thon. Can you move? Thank you. Because I did the Druid already, and man, he had so. And then I did Magic Potions, and it had even more drills. I mean, it's getting to where the kits are so big that these 60 bottle containers aren't going to cut it. We're going to need 80 bottle containers or something, because it's a few of them I had to use extra bottles. And there's one, well, Magic Potions was like 71 or 74, somewhere around there. And then Druid has like 69 or 70. I mean, that's just they're getting big. Oh, that's a cute name. Her name's Luna. She is, a little over a year old. I remember, and I don't know if I was doing YouTube when she did that, but she knocked my my wax warming jar thing off the counter because she pulled it down and it landed on her back. Well, it didn't burn her skin, but the wax hit her hair and just instantly hardened. And before I could get something, I was going to try a blow dryer and try to get it warm and get it off of her. Before I could get to that, she took her teeth and ripped all of her hair out. I mean, by chunks. I come back in here and this cat was bald as a baby's butt, all down her back. I was just like, you crazy cat. I mean, she was bald for, God, a good month and a half. I was like, oh my Lord. I mean, that freaked me out because she literally ripped all of her hair out with her teeth. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. It was like, good God. Oh, I'm going to see. I'm going to check. I'm going to check something because I'm trying to get Nightbot um, in here. I want Nightbot in here. And I've actually got Nightbot, but he's friended. So I'm going to see if I can get him in the chat. Let me see. I just need to go to the regular YouTube channel, not my live, to the channel. Okay. My channel. And check my subscribers. Subscriptions. No, that doesn't work. Nope. That is so weird. Why can I not get to it? I want to get to it. Okay. Yep, I'm not going to do it from that. That's weird. Because I was trying to see if I could bring him in to the chat and then moderate him. I can't do it with this. Cannot do it with this. Settings. Maybe I can do it with that. Wanna play, watching background, live chat. Live chat. Nope. 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 That's not it either. I'm hitting all these buttons and it says try new features. Oh wow, you can create a queue. I ain't doing that. I ain't into it that much. Because one of the things was, y'all might want to check it. If you've got premium, you can sign up to do reviews, and as you do them, you get paid for them. But it's probably like the other where you got to have $100, so you'd be doing reviews for the next, the Lord knows, before you get to $100. Could be a while. Could be a while. Could be. But yes. So I've got a white tray. I'm using Le Gremlin. I actually got them, and I've been using it. Yay! That was me. I was like, I was trying to get home. I was still 7 minutes from here. I was like 2 miles down the road going, oh, go faster, go faster. And I walked in the house just as the alarm or the clock was dinging that it was 5 o'clock. And I was like, oh no, oh no. But we'll have Carrie in here at least. No one else has come in. So, but I know Cindy's probably sleeping because it's probably 9, 10 o'clock for she. I think it's almost 11 where she's at. So she's probably sleeping. She is probably worn out after her move. I mean, because she used to be up most of the night, but I bet she is plumb worn to pooey out after the move. Poor Wolfie. He wasn't late, was he? Because that's bad. I used to hate when the roads were bad. I'd have to leave 2 or 3 hours early. And I remember one year, God, when was it? I'm trying to think how long ago it was. What year was that? It's been probably about 19 years ago. But because kids were young, I mean, they were still at home. But I left early, left 3 hours early, and I spent all 3 hours of it on the interstate, locked in traffic jam because trucks were jackknifed everywhere. That's good. And I mean, trucks and I literally just called my work and was like, I'm not going to make it. I mean, it's already 11 o'clock. I've been trying to get there since God knows, I'm not going to make it. And they were like, well, send someone to come get you. And I'm like, you don't understand. There is no way. The road is shut down. Literally, I don't know how I didn't get stuck, but I had a little Cavalier. Oh wow. How long do you have to hang out there? Well, I'll keep you company while you're hanging, that's for sure. But literally I sit there and I was up tapping on truck door because this was before cell phones, no cell phones. And I was, tapping on windows saying, "Do you have a cell phone?" Because only the elite had a cell phone. And so only the people top of the line had cell phones. One person did. That's how I called work. Rest of them, I'm tapping on truck drivers' windows and saying, "Can you back up just 1 foot? And can you move up just 1 foot?" And I figured if they did that, I could go between them and turn around and go across the interstate. I just bawhawed across. Ended up on the other side and was just kind of staggering my way till I got home at like 3 in the morning. It was like, I'm getting there. It was like, I don't know what people in their minds were thinking, but there was no way I was getting there. No way on God's green earth was I going to get, because I still had, got another 15, 20 miles to go to get to work. And it was like there was trucks everywhere off the road. You know, once they go off the road and block it up, you're just, that's it. And people were actually getting out and they were walking like the 5 miles to the gas station and buying water and, snacks and just handing them out to people on the interstate because we were stuck there. It was like, I probably stayed there till like almost midnight before I finally decided I was going to try to turn around. It was like, Lord. Okay. Because evidently what I was trying to do wasn't going to work. Just wasn't going to work. Oh. And actually, I don't think you're going to get any stinging nettle right now, but I'm thinking I'm going to have to order it here pretty soon because it was 75 freaking degrees here today, Carrie. It was like unreal. So I'll probably just order some either from a herb company or Amazon so I can make the first batch of that. I'll order some tea bags to put it in and make me some. Do a make me some. Because yeah, it's like 75 degrees. It's like, yeah, these trees and they're going to be pollinating. And yes, I'm allergic to everything that is around me. Everything. Every time tree, weed, flower, if it grows, and it'll get me. And I remember when that first started, I was up in Blytheville, Arkansas. We were stationed at Blytheville. And I woke up one day and my eyes were just swollen shut. I mean, just swollen shut, just click. And I was like, I drove to Walmart holding one eyeball open. And I got there and I looked at the pharmacist and I was like, "Do you got anything that'll fix this?" I mean, it looked awful. And he was like handing all kinds of stuff to me and they were putting me on Atarax. That was back when it was given for an antihistamine. So then I was always sleeping because, you know, yeah, I'm definitely gonna make some. Because yeah, it's. I mean, already both eyes were watering today because stuff. The minute it gets warm, it decides, oh wow, we're just gonna make new. Then of course our pretty little buds start coming out, and then it gets stinking cold again, and it kills it all. So when spring is really here, we don't get the pretty stuff because it's done tried and come off and fallen off, and it just gives up. Just gives up. It's like, yeah, I'm not doing it. It's just, and it tells me where to put it. So yeah. I did manage to eat today because I hadn't eaten. So I went to my appointment and I was on the way home. I went to Kroger to get some more creamer. you know. And they only had one kind of sugar-free cream, so I was like, heck with it. I'll just buy some heavy whipping cream and just do some, the bulletproof coffee. I actually like bulletproof coffee, which is the coffee with the creamer and butter in it, and then you froth it. I actually like that. I used to use Skinny Fit, the chocolate cake protein. Yeah, well, I finally broke down on the way out of Kroger or out of Walmart. And you know how they have that little area with a hot dog in it and a chicken sandwich in it. And what else did they have in there? Chicken sandwich, the hot dog, and something that looked really nasty. So I didn't touch it. And I went ahead and got a chicken sandwich, and I ate that on the way home. So that's how I've lost 5 pounds this week. It's because, I mean, it's just I manage one meal a day. But I do think I'm going to get on Skinny Fit site and order me a thing of the chocolate cake protein collagen or the collagen mix, and you put a scoop of that in with your coffee. Oh, that's great. I don't think Atlanta would like it because when you talked about, you know, hot chocolate in the coffee, she was like, "Ew, no, no, no." Well, this is kind of like hot chocolate in the coffee, only as collagen, so it's better for you. And I have the tropical punch collagen, but that's more of a spring and summer or late spring, summer, early fall kind of thing. And then I flip over to where if I'm going to put it in my coffee, I want the chocolate cake one because it tastes like, better. So I will probably get one of that and get me the ingredients for the antihistamine tea, which is the stinging nettle. And there's one or two other things on there I don't have. So I will get those and make some tea bags up. And the recipe I have, you can actually put cayenne pepper, like a dash of cayenne pepper in the mix to give it some little bit of kick. So I guess you could leave that out or put it in, but your choice. And then I want to make that other one for the tingling, nerve ending stuff with the guava leaves. And I found all the recipes. I was going through my pictures, and evidently I screenshotted them as they were coming through and as I was looking them up. So, oh, I need to get peppermint. That's what I need to get because I don't have any of the, peppermint that you would put in tea bags. So I need to get some peppermint and the stinging nettle and one other one. And I'm thinking it's like not ground ginger, but like shaved ginger, dried ginger. And I know the little I want to be. They call it the hippie shop. I don't know why they call it the hippie shop. Because when I came out of there, I went in there to get a bunch of crystals one day, and I come out of there, and some guy was walking by with his girlfriend or his wife or whatever, and he goes, "What kind of store is that?" And she goes, "Oh, that's the hippie shop." And what they sell in there is CBD oil, crystals, um, modern pedestals, candles, and incense burners and incense. So how is that a hippie shop? I don't know. So I was just dying laughing, because I mean it's mostly crystals. I mean it's like you pay a pretty penny for them too. My son found one in his work yard, and it was like about this big around, about like that. I know. I was so glad when that one came in, but I mean, it's very small. It's very small. We used to have a really nice one, and she carried. I mean, he has some herbs, but his herbs are prepackaged. They're very expensive, you know. And so, yeah. At first, I was like, because I was hunting for some stuff for Nick's, and was like, I don't want to go out in the woods and cut that down. Well, I went and looked at the price they wanted for it, and I was like, well, I'll go cut that down. And so I cut it down, you know. Figured out now after doing that, I think I'd rather pay the price because them cedar trees will whoop your booty when you're out there trying to cut them and all. And because those little you want to call them leaves, but they're not leaves, but they can dig and scratch on you pretty good. And I was like, ugh. And evidently that's one of the ones I'm allergic to because everywhere it touched me, I broke out in little rash and hives. And so I was like, oh, it was awful. But the other lady that was here that we had for a long time, I loved her shop. She had every kind of herb you could ever want. She had them in these really cool jars, and you just got the scoop and scooped out how much you wanted. And I loved that place because if you needed, stinging nettle, or if you needed comfrey, or, you know, any of them, she had them. You didn't have to, find somewhere and pay the shipping. You didn't have to go through all that. It's like, yeah. And that's like black salt. Tell you how to make black salt because I was going to buy black salt. And the girl was like, why are you buying black salt? She goes, do you got any charcoal? I said, yeah. She goes, take the charcoal, grind it up, put your salt with it, grind it together. You got black salt. I was like, okay, got it. So there you go. That's how you make black salt. So I was like, okay. Because, yeah, that stuff's expensive. Expensive. I think the guava leaves were like $11. I wish they had a couple of different shops, and that way you wouldn't have such a shop that has just a monopoly on everything. Because with them having the monopoly on everything, they kind of can charge what they want. Yeah, I have those little charcoal, that you hit them with a lighter and they light up instantly, and you can put your incense on it. I have some of those, so I just took a chunk off of one of those and ground it up and put my Himalayan salt with it. But yeah, when it's just that's the only shop, and I think that's the only shop until you get Fayetteville and Harrison, and up that way has some shops, and Fort Smith has some shops. But other than that, mm-mm, these Southern Baptists ain't gonna have that in their town. It's like, you know, think the way he gets hi blunts. Think the way he gets away with it, everyone thinks it's a hippie shop. So, when you think it's the hippie shop, you don't care what's in there. I was just like, oh my Lord. And I mean, my daughter was like, she knew it was an incense shop. So when we went in there, that's where I got my Tree of Life earrings. And they've actually stayed in my ears, which I'm impressed. But they're silver, and that's where I was able to find the hematite rings. And it hadn't broke yet, so I'm doing good. Because supposedly when they're done with you, they'll break clean in half. So evidently, it hadn't broke clean in half, so we're doing good. And I've got two little rows because I've done big rows on this part. So I've got like 1.5 section of the big rows, and then I can flip it around, and it's like little itty bitty rows that are almost the size of what these big rows were. And I can get this thing done and out of my face. And it'll be a while before I do another version one, let me tell you. I got a couple of them. I got like a tiger, the Samaritan tiger. Yeah, it'd be a while before I do another one. Oh, my neck's kind of got a sore spot in it. Because, yeah, it's not been fun. I've actually pulled out the flashlight on my phone. And do you know how desperate you got to be to flashlight the phone to try to see a symbol? It's like, really? For real? It's like nuts. It's really weird. My other phone won't let me see. But I did break down and I bought the upgraded program. But it doesn't say anything about green screen, but Mudnut was saying that the upgrade gives you green screen. Well, I don't see how, but I'll have to look at the computer and see if maybe that's one of the choices. But yeah, it's like, but it does do overlays, so maybe that's the overlay behind you is the green screen. So I don't know. But I do have where I can have like a crap load of people in here, and I got unlimited streaming hours now, and all kinds of stuff. So I was like, cool. And if you ever go to where you need that, I would recommend if you can get the 240 up together at once, even if you use a credit card, don't go that way. It saves you $60 a year because otherwise you're paying that $60 a year. And I got to my doctor's today, and first thing I'm sitting there in the waiting room, and a migraine hit. It was just like all of a sudden, all these sparkles and everything everywhere, and it was just like, oh my god, no, 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 no. And I felt so sorry for that poor man. He's sitting there, we're doing our thing. Hi, Dreamer Craft Corner. We're doing our thing, and he gets a phone call, and they kept calling him, and he's like, "Well, they're not supposed to call me, but okay." He goes, "Do you mind?" I said, "No, go ahead and answer it." So he answers it, and he goes, "They say I have to go out there because there's this guy that's got something for me, and he could only give it to me." And I went, he goes, "What, would it be a subpoena?" I said, "That's what it sounds like." I mean, truthfully, that's what it sounded like, whenever they're wanting to deliver something and it's only you can have it. That's what it sounds like. And so he goes out there and he comes back and he was like, "It's a subpoena for court for tomorrow." I was like, "Wham, they didn't give you any notice, did they?" I said, "Last time I was subpoenaed for court, at least I had a couple of weeks notice. At least I had a couple of weeks notice. A couple of weeks notice, is a little better." Yeah, I was using StreamYard for a while and it was costing nothing. But then I got to where I was StreamYarding too much. And so he was like, "Well, I don't know if I can go." He says, "Maybe I can call and tell him I can't come." I said, "Well, last time I was subpoenaed, and I know because the guy told him he was commanded to go." And he said, I told him, I said, "Last time they pulled that stuff on me, they told me if I didn't show up, I could get a fine." So, did you say 1:30 a.m.? You see, I can see this one a whole lot better. Oh, ooh, wow, ooh. Stay warm. Stay on the phone. We'll keep you company. Oh my God, that sucks. But I understand. I've done that before. And little feller, oh my God, man, he can go to sleep. But yeah, I was like, "That's okay, no problem." But it was just like, oh my God. I was like, "They gave you one," and he was like, "Yeah, and I'm booked solid tomorrow." He's, "I don't know what I'm going to do." I was like, "Well, they could fine you." I said, "But you only have to stay until you say your whatever you got to say, and then you can leave." I said, "So maybe you'd only have to cancel a couple." He was like, "Yeah." He said, "As soon as we get done, I have to go deal with this." And I was like, "Oh man, I feel for you." Because I mean, to sit there and walk in at like 3 o'clock and hand someone a subpoena to show up the next day, that's unreal. I mean, think about that. That's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. It was like, whoa. Yeah, and I'm not sure if Rose, because I sent Rose an invitation, but she's not been feeling good because of her meds. And I sent one to Cindy, and I don't know if she's awake. And I sent one to Atlanta, but I don't know if she's busy. So it might just be us. Might just be us. So yeah, and then when I get done, I can put these teemaw drills away because I got this. See, huge. Okay. Who's been mean to her? Hi, Palmy. You said that yeah, they've been mean to her. Who's been mean to her? And which her? Or her meds have been mean to her? Yes, they have. They have kicked butt and taken no names. Yeah, her meds have really put her through the ringer. She went anaphylactic with them, so they'll have to try something different with her. So that's not good at all. Hey, Palmy, at the top of the chat, if there's a link if you want to come in. Because I'm trying to get to where I put the link at the top of the chat. Trying to figure all this good stuff out, get it all worked out. I did. I don't know if you noticed it on the new video. I made a new intro. Instead of the flowers, it's kind of like pink and flowy, and the music's a little softer. And I'm trying where I do like a little talking intro about what the video is going to be about, and then do the intro and then do the video. So see how that works. Trying different things. Just different things. Now I notice everyone, I don't know if it's the new year, new you, change it up. But a lot of people are changing up their intros and their, intro screens and stuff like that. Oh, I know how I can show you. No, it's not in this one. Dang it, I keep wanting to show you in that one, and it's not in that one. It won't work. Won't work. When we get done, I'll send it to you. But I made a couple of avatars, and that's what I'm going to put up in the corner. That's what I'll work on tonight. And that one, I actually found the music myself and put it in there. And so, and then like that picture that I did, I found the picture, my actual picture of that canvas, and put it up there so you could see what it was. Because that was a, double-sided, and they scare me. I'm like so gentle with them. So tender, poured glue, I'm rolling them backwards, and rah, rah, rah. Those double sided, it's like, oh, here, we'll barely touch you. It's like, oh, I'm scared to death of it because I don't want to hurt it. It's like, no, 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 hurt the picture, no, hurt the picture. So it's like, yeah. But this one, I sat here and got half of the section done, and I worked in one little area for like 30, 40 minutes just trying to figure out what the symbol was. Because I couldn't tell if it was an L or if it was like a greater than sign. And it was so faded out. I was just like, oh my gosh. And then when I flip it around, I think I'll just be on the sky. I'm at the bottom part of the sunset now where you got your bright yellow coming off the ocean. And then I think I'll be up to where, it's just like the top of the sunset, like the purpley hues. But it's like, oh. I finally figured out over here that wasn't a dead animal. It was a rock. It was like, what is this? I think this was a freebie they sent me, like a free one when you bought one. Because I've gotten some like that. I got a shimmer stitch like that because I know I didn't buy one. I just got one. Ooh. And my Heartful Diamonds, one of them, the 6 Disney princesses, I had bought one for my daughter because that's what she wanted. I bought it for her. And next thing I knew, I got another one and it was free. So I did the same canvas. I mean, it's really pretty and it's massive. It's like a 70 by 100, 75 by 100. At one point, that was the biggest thing I've done. So, yeah, it was like unreal. I wonder, oh, I can use this phone and we can look up on Amazon. Let's see, let me find Amazon. Let's find Amazon. Da, da, da. And we can find out how much stinging nettle and all that good stuff is going to cost. Okay. And I know my tea bags are already saved because I had tea bags. Okay. Capsule tea. Stinging nettle leaf. Well, that's pills. I don't want the pills. Okay, I can get 1 pound of stinging nettle for $18. Or 8 ounces for $11.99. I think I'll go with the pound. Okay. So we'll get the stinging nettle leaf. Okay, we will put that. We'll just make that a cart item. And then what was the other thing we needed? Oh, peppermint leaf. Peppermint leaf. Dun, 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 dun. Don't want oil, don't want tea bags, I want leaf. Need to just grow my own peppermint leaf. Bark, candy, don't want that. There we go. Peppermint leaf bulk. Nice. That is awesome. Okay, 1 pound of peppermint leaf is $12. So if I can find it, I can just order it. I don't want to have it all the time. We just want it one time. Yeah, one time. No, okay. Add to cart. And what was the rest of the stuff? Oh, dried ginger. Which I like that because I like ginger tea. So dried ginger. Okay, ginger is a little bit more expensive. Well, let's see. I found a 1 pound. That's chunks. I don't want chunks. Kind of want shaved. Yeah, it's a little more expensive. There we go. Cut and okay, we'll go with this one. And I just want one time. $20 for ginger. Good God. Did it not? Oh, add the cart. Lord Almighty. Must be. Then I need those tea bags. And they're in my buy again. And then I'll be done and I'll have my very expensive allergy tea. Okay, Carrie, why is stuff so expensive? You would think that this was gold. Literally gold. Okay. Buy again. I mean, you would think. Wait, I'm gonna let you see if you can guess how much this. Well, I just bought some plastic bags because I really needed them. So we'll take the plastic bag price out, but they're really good plastic bags. Really, really good. Otherwise, I wouldn't buy them. But okay, I think these are the tea bags. Okay, and the little tea bags are cheap. You can get 100 tea bags for $5.99. Okay, so that was probably 30 of it. So we're gonna go down here and see what this order is. $50 for the tea ingredients, but I'll probably have tea till the sun come home. Sun comes home. Because I think the only thing that's not in here. Oh, and I bet I need to check that. I'll go back because I bet I need to buy shaved cinnamon instead of the cinnamon in your counter. Because of course, if you do your cinnamon in your counter, um, then you're gonna have where it just falls out the bag. So I bet it's shaved cinnamon. Okay, cinnamon. Bark or chips? That's powder. Carrie, can you see this? Probably not. Yeah, Does that look what you would need for tea? Because I know you wouldn't want the rolled up sticks. And I know that you don't need the something wrong with them sticks. They were only $6. And that's like all together. So that almost looks like because it's a chippy form. Yeah, because it'll just fall out of the bottom. So I'm thinking something like this, like where it's chunky. Where was that? So I'm thinking that's too fine. Yeah, see, I'm thinking this one. I don't know if you can see it because of the way it looks on my phone, but right there. It's like chunkies. Okay. Well, good God. You know these spices are expensive, but I'll have tea forever. Okay. So I got tea making stuff, tea making stuff, tea making stuff. And they all look like they're coming from the same company. So that's a good thing. And then I'll go here and see. Man. And we'll go to Sealand. Okay, so we have the nettle coming, we have the bags coming, we have the cinnamon coming, we have the ginger coming, we have that. Oh, I also need some Robios, whatever Robios is. Of course, it doesn't tell you what it is. But also it has Robios in it. You know what Robios is? But we will have our tea coming. I'm afraid to find out. I want to have about 30, about 4 pounds of tea. Okay. We will have tea coming out our butt. I might actually be able to give you some tea. Okay, all this tea time stuff is bought. It's like, good Lord. Yeah, I got the chunkier, but yeah. But it's gonna be because every ingredient that I've talked about is a 1 pound bag. So that's what, 5 pounds of tea? And then you put it all together and you stir it up and you put it in the tea bags. So yeah. So I might just make some tea up and throw it in a Ziploc bag and send it to you. Because I got the stinging nettle, the peppermint leaf, the shaved ginger, the cinnamon, and the Robios. And don't ask me what the Robios is for. And then there's a couple that I have at the house. And don't ask me why this one is so. Oh, this eye is so sore. It's still when I press on it, my eyeball hurts. That's from my little the other day when I was at the away from the house, 40 miles. I was in Little Rock, so I was way away from the house. And I realized that my contact had torn and I couldn't take it out because I had to drive home. And then by the time I got home, I forgot about it until later that night. So basically, that torn contact was in there for probably about 7 hours. And my eyeball is so sore and pissed and mad. It's like, I am so mad at you. But yeah, I haven't been able to get a hold of Cindy for days. I mean, we talked to her a little bit last night, but I haven't been able to get a hold of her. And I know that Nick's is sleeping, so I'm not even, yeah. Now, who called? Because it says calls. Okay. And calls are so hard to pick up. Yeah, I just know that I'll be glad when I can put my contacts back in because I actually don't, I feel like I see better. But yeah, like everyone is falling off the face of the earth. It's like they just got go poofy poofy. Just poofy poofy. And I'll when I go through those pictures tomorrow, I'll see which one, because I got the rest of January to go, and I want to try to work out of the stash, because I don't want to kill some of this stash off, and so I want to get some of those done, and not, get any more. And I don't want to do my new ones because I want to get rid of some of these old ones. And what I'm going to do with the all the ones, those groups of 4 and 6 you get from Amazon that were 30 by 40, and you could get a whole bunch of them for $16. I got some of those, and I'm going to take, and I bought a couple of portfolios, and I'm actually going to take the portfolios and put those in the portfolios, but write the numbers on the bags so that I can match the daggum things up. And that way they're not all in bags and everything. They're, I can put the drill bags in a basket, and I can put those in the art portfolio. Yeah, she like fell off the face of the earth. I mean, no one's really been on. I woke up this morning to, I don't know, some jury thing. I started out watching someone diamond paint and woke up to the jury thing. And I was like, what the heck? And I was like, what did I do? I woke up to weird stuff. Like weird, weird, weird stuff. And then, of course, I don't know, maybe 5 o'clock isn't the best time. Maybe that's not a good time. And you really can't do later because Tia's on and Crashly's on, so you can't do a whole bunch later. So it's like, yeah, you're just kind of out there until you get your handful of people that hang with you. And I don't know, Nix might wake up and just arbitrarily hit the button again like she did that one time. But she usually sends me a text and say, nope, you didn't get me this time. That cracked me up when she did that. She was like, nope, you didn't get me this time. I was like, dang it. I don't think there's anyone else. Nope. I don't know who's been trying to call. That's weird. And... Well, thank you, Blunts. I see where you've commented on my 5 pound. Wait, that's what happens when you eat one time a day and you drink sugar-free creamer. It's like you actually lose some weight. I got on the scale and was like, "Ooh, I lost weight. That's kind of nice." And what are you doing? Crazy phone. It keeps throwing it out of this one. I'll have it in and it just closes it down. Oh, thank you. Yep, they're all wiped out after Christmas. All wiped out after Christmas. I can't wait till I get that big, holy big thing from Art Dot. One, I can get those drills all put away. Hi, Judy. Ooh, what'd you get him for his birthday? And she's riding home. So see, everyone's coming home or they're eating. And for the longest time, Jeremy would pop in, but he doesn't pop in anymore. So it's like, okay. It's like, whatever. But yeah, they're gonna have to come up with bigger suitcases because, these pictures are getting bigger and bigger amounts of drills. Now they're what, 71, 74. So yeah, you're gonna be in one and a half of these suitcases here soon. It's like, wow. I think I'll have the suitcase and then a smaller container that I'll work out of because none of them really have less than 60 anymore. They're like 64, 65 and up. So it's like, yeah. And I tried to watch a time lapse today. I just cannot do time lapse. I just can't do time lapse. Because a lot of times I listen instead of look. And with the time lapse, you've actually got to look. So it's like, that ain't working. Not working. Oh, I bet he's having a blast. He'll sleep good. He is probably having a blast. He is having fun. Too bad they don't have like you know, a, a room that has like a TV and a couch and stuff that y'all could sit in instead of sitting in the car. Because that wouldn't be so bad if you could be somewhere where it's warm and, have a TV for Bubba. And yeah. Ugh. We were supposed to get snow. We were supposed to have all this stuff. We didn't get nothing except 74th. I think I saw the temp on the car one time hit 75. Yeah, because I mean, if I want a diamond paint, I'm not looking, so I'm listening, and time lapse don't have no sound. So it's like, yeah, no, no, no. And they can't play music for you because they'll get hit with copyright strikes. So it's not like you can listen to music in the background. It's like, yeah, no. No, 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 no. It's like nada, nada, nada. Not happening. And ASMR, just listening to that popping. I was just like, nope. Nope, nope. I think Rachel Ray did one where all it was her sitting there popping her drills. And I was just like, no, I can't do this. Because usually I would watch hers, but I couldn't handle that one. I was just like, I can't do this. That's like there was one night, Nix was so proud of having her StreamYard, and I think she had 8 people in there, and I was just like, oh, I can't deal with this. Oh, too many people, because I can't do Zooms. Whenever I was doing Color Street and they started doing all the movies or the meetings in Zoom, and there'd be like 30 people in there, I was just like, yeah, I'm out. It's like, yeah, no. And my daughter's the same way. When she has her Zoom meetings for work, she turns off the camera. She says, I don't want to look at all. She goes, I can't do it. It's just too, God, I guess because my eyes are trying to focus on everybody, and it's like 8 of them, and I'm like, no. And then when it was 30 of them, I was like, really? No, 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 no. What if I got any other packages out? Not many. Other than all the tea stuff I just bought, I really don't want to die from allergies this year. So I'll pay the money and buy 5 pounds of tea. But I think it'll taste good because it's got cinnamon and peppermint and ginger in it. So I like all those things. So I think it would be good. I really think it would be good. But I thought I had the cinnamon. I didn't think about the stuff, stuff we buy at the stores, finely ground, that it would all just fall out of the tea bag until right before I bought it. And it was like, crud, I gotta go buy, you know, cinnamon chunks. And then I had to buy, thought the same thing with ginger. And then I was like, oh no, I'll have to buy ginger chunks. So it's got, you have the chunks. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Carrie. So it was like, yes, I'm making big, big bucket of tea. I mean, I have to figure out. I think I got a pot that might be big enough to stir all that up in. I mean, that's going to be a 1 pound each package, so it's like 5 pounds of powdered, not powdered, but leafy stuff I got to put together. So it's like, yeah. And then I got some tea bags, but I'll make you get your own, or you'll have to get a little tea thing. But I made tea bags. And I used to have tea bags, and I don't know where they're at. But well, tea, and then it says that she said to drink it twice a day, so worth a shot. Because I already take allergy medicine, I already take Sudafed, and they're just barely keeping it contained. And my daughter, for her, she has to take 4 of the what is she taking? 4 Claritins. I bought one. So it's not here yet, but I bought one. I bought the silvery blue one with the butterflies on it. So I'll let you know when I get it. I know Nyx has one and she loves hers. And teemaw's always talking about hers. And then I'll sit here with 5 diamond painting pens. But I'll let you know when I get it, because I'll be glad when I get it. It's a real pretty. Let me see if I can, because it's hard to make the pictures show up on there. Okay. Let me go to Etsy. Etsy. It's just easier to type it in up here. Pretty bad when you got to type it in at the top. I don't know what it is. So we'll just continue with Facebook. Da-da. Oh no. I don't remember that. Then we'll continue with Google. And yeah, I don't have, it's not my normal one. And it was K&S, K&S, K&S Custom Pins. Yeah, that's them. That's them. And let me find this little pin. And there it is. It's this one. Is the one I got. Trying to get it where the light's just right. There we go. That's the one I got. That is the one I got. And then having my name put on it in silver. So it should be pretty. But it's that silverly blue with butterflies. Nice. That is very nice. Now I have to say the drills on this version 1 are nice. I mean, I think I've had one drill that was trash. So that's pretty good. It's just the the symbols are god awful. And it's only certain ones. It's like the L and it's the double greater sign and one other one are just like they're so similar and they're so similar in shape, they're similar in color the way they got it, and it's just like, yeah, you're like, is that an L or is that that other thing? And you got to get the light just right to where you can tell what it is. If the light ain't right, you ain't telling. It's just like, oh my God. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of rough. Kind of rough. It's funny. The feller, Carrie was like, you have that thing on Wednesday, right? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay, I'll talk to you Thursday. He remembers the other day when it lasted so long. I cracked up. Now they're not a bad price. It's K&S Customs, and it's not a bad price at all. I think it was like $30. Yeah, they're squares. I mean, actually, Dreamer Design, the squares are nice. It was just the canvas itself that was crap. So, the drills themselves are nice. So, I mean, it's like, oh, I'm about 2/3 done with this Dreamer's Design, actually. So that's not too bad because I've only been working on it for what, 4 or 5 days. That's not too bad. And it's like a 40 by 50 or close to it because my table's a 40 by 50 and it matches my table almost exactly. I thought about buying an A1 light pad and then I thought, crap, it'll be like a light pad the size of my couch on my lap. It'd be like, here's my desk. So I'll just stick with my A2 because it literally would be like, here's your desk. I was like cracking up. Hmm. Is anyone doing the spring flings this year? Just get a USB charger for your car. The little one you plug in the cigarette lighter. And then you could just plug your iPad into it or your iPad into it. I mean, think about it. You could take and one of those little plug-in, like for phone charger that has the two USB ports, and you could have it and just plug in your USB and plug in your phone, and then because you got to have your truck running because it's colder than dirt right now, and then you could diamond paint in there. You would have to sit in the passenger side. Ooh, you found one? I know it's going to be awesome. Oh, about my neck. But I know it's going to be awesome. I'm doing the one in February about Hearts and Love or whatever that is. And that's just because I had a canvas that goes with it. And then I'm doing Spring Flings for, um, what was it? Okay, Diamond Painting Fanatics. And then after that one, I'm doing Dakota-thon. After that one, I'm doing Nyx. And then after that, I'm working on what's left. I mean, I'm serious. After that, I'm working on what's left because I know I'm not going to get them all done. So I'll have to actually work on them. So I'll be working. Ooh, that will be cool. Yep, that'll work. That is cool. I like. Oh, on YouTube again. Well, I'm doing those 4, but that's because I got canvases that work for them. And all I got to do is take pictures. Of course, I know each month I'm not going to finish them, but then in July, it's just summer colors and they're all colors. And so, I'm just going to take my leftover whips and you don't have to have a new start. And so I'm just using all my whips. So it's like, start those ones, get as far as I can in them for that month. And then once over, put 'em away or put them on the table. And then when June comes around after Nix's, I'll just use those for that summer colors. And then voila, got them all done. Because I mean, if I got a canvas that'll work, I'll go ahead and try. Cool, GMR. Yeah, so far I've got 2 people that have already done the Google Doc. They were on it. They've already decided what they're gonna do, and they signed the Google Doc, and they're good. Mhm. I actually won the very first chuck-along. You go to do it and forget what you're doing. Yeah, I have moments like that. And you're not even 50 yet. I call them the over 50 moments. So, yeah, those were always my over 50 moments. It's like, huh. And of course, you can't say, well, I'm old, because then people who are older are like, oh, no, you're not. Well, you only got one more year and then you can have an over 50 moment. I've been having them for 12 years. I tell everyone I have some timers. Sometimes I forget, sometimes I remember. It just is. Yep, you got some timers. It's like you forget, you remember, you never know. It's just sometime. And on PlayStation, you're Jungle Jane, right? Or Jungle Jane 1. Because when I pop it on, I was going to send you an invite. It just. So I used to have part-timers, but I moved up to some timers. Some timers a little more than part-timers. How my poor dogs are like, let us in the daggum house, Mom. They're like, Mommy, 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 Mommy. They're kind of like that little twerpy thing. Can you believe January's almost half over? It's like a few more days and to be half over. It's like, oh my Lord, where did it go? I don't know why I can't see that one, but I can see this one perfect. My daughter's probably been in this one playing with it. You've moved up to almost all timers, all the timers. Oh, that's funny. I like that one. That one is good. Oh, maybe that's why. Now I know why I couldn't see. We got that crap fixed right up. I can see now. I can see. I can see clearly now. The light on the phone was turned almost all the way down, which is why I couldn't see anything. Because I was like, why can I not see? It was like I could see on the other phone, but I couldn't see on this phone. It was like, good Lord. No, I'm blind. I'm not that blind. Okay, I'm going to do a Cindy move, and I'm going to pop the camera off, but you'll still be able to hear me because I'm going to let the dog get in. Oh, this way I can get up. Oh my God, that's a mess. I'm going to have to figure out what I've done there. Okay, come on in. Get you some food. No, well, okay, now move. Now move. Now move. Now move. It's not going to be any other kind of food other than what I'm putting down, so quit acting like I'm going to give you something different. It's done. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. Oh. Okay, I am back. They are in the house. You could probably hear them. They are happy. They now have food, and they are not now in. Okay. Okay, Jungle Jane 1. I'll send you an invite when I fire it up next. But they are all in. You're probably hearing them make all kinds of racket because they're happy because they're in now. Oh, they are extremely happy. They are in. And they have figured out that mom's not going to pull out any kind of special food other than what I already put in their bowl, so they're overeating it now. They're like little kids. I mean, literally, they're like, "Oh, are you going to put down candy? We're going to eat the candy." And then when they figure out they're not getting the candy, then they eat their food. Oh, well, sweet. So either one I'm on, just do Jungle Jane one. I think, nice. And so far, Tijuana, I think there's 4 sponsors, maybe five sponsors that I had last year that I don't have this year so far. But everyone else has responsored. So that's good news. And then I'll work and see what more. Well, actually, we have extra ones because, Cindy's using her dainty as one. And then I imagine she has some over there maybe she can get. Yeah, it's all this stinky weather. So all the stuff I just pulled out of the Amazon hat. It says it'll be here January 18th and 19th, and then I'll make the tea and see how it works. I'm gonna probably do a J-Wall event because I got the Millennium Tree, I got that Psyche's Dream, I have Dragon Dancers, and I think there's one more. And then I have a couple of like the knockoffs that I didn't realize what they were. I just knew they were pretty. And so I bought them because they were pretty. Pretty, sparkly, anything in that realm. And that's it. Glittery, you know. I mean, I love this pen. It's like a holographic pink. I love that one. That's a pretty pen. Pretty, 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 pretty pen. It's like, yep. And then like the K&S one, instead of just buying a plain one, I bought that really silvery blue butterfly. Did I need one? No. Did I buy one? Yes. And then I turned around and I actually, me please, wanted TJ's. Do I need it? No. Did I do that? Yes. So it's like, yeah. My therapist was talking about that day. He was like, it sounds like it's not just the art of it. He said, it's got multifacets. And he says, and it's kind of like an addiction. And I said, yes, yes. And it's got rabbit holes and you can go down many of them. Minnie was laughing. He's like, as long as you understand that. I said, oh, I do. It's an addiction, yes. And there are rabbit holes, yes, because you fall down one and then you'll finally get out of that one and you'll fall down another one. You two are so funny when you get in the house. Yep, we don't ever needed them. But he was like, well, at least it's an outlet for you. And I was like, yep, it is. He's like, okay. See you in 2 weeks. Because I was smart. I was smart right out the bat. The first time I tried to get an appointment with the man, it took 6 weeks to get in. Because he's booked. He's booked for the VA and then he's booked for town. So he does private and the VA. And so after it took 6 weeks to get in, and he said, go ahead and set up another appointment in 2 weeks. I went out to his appointment scheduler and I said, 2 weeks and make it every 2 weeks for 6 months. And then the day I walked in there and said, okay, do so many more months. And so I'm like booked out till May or April. April, May. I think the end of May is I'm booked out till then. The guy was like, you're smart. I'm like, yeah. I said, otherwise you can't get in. At least he looked better this time because last time I saw him, he looked like he'd been beat with a stick. No, like Nixie trays. Do we ever needed them? Did we ever needed them? You too. Do we ever needed them? No, we really don't ever needed them after we have so many of them. But then all the colors get us. Just like for my event, I'm doing the Mystic Blue Moon for y'all. And it'll be submarines for the weekly and gremlins for the grand prize. So, yeah. And they're pretty. And they're pretty colored. So, you're thinking more trays. But I was like, yeah. I said, I don't think anyone else needs any more venties. At least a submarine they can use. Because, they're not as big. Well, they're as big as submarine or the venti, but they don't have that big, tall side. And then I got my Goliath sitting over there holding stuff. And up in the announcements is where all the sponsors are right now. Go to Diamond Drills USA. Her drills are really cheap. And she has all the regular colors. And she's on Etsy, just Diamond Drills USA. That sounds like it'd be pretty colors, though. And Debbie Day from Day's Dreams said that she would try to make the same thing she will try to make the same thing for the grand prize that she made last year, which was, it made my eyes pop out. I really wished I could have won that grand prize. Let me tell you. Kids and cat. Yep. That's why I did the gremlin for the grand prize, because you got your little lid. And this one's really easy to operate. It definitely is not as hard as the beast. But you got your little lid, and you can sit there and this little thing pops right out, and then you can just slide your little lid back in. I slid this in earlier. Nick's is going to kill me. Like, trying to show how you slide it in, and I can't get it in if I can't see the holes. I literally cannot see the holes. Well, normally it works out great, but right now I cannot see the rails to get this lid back in. There we go. Because I'm kind of like in the dark. But I know it worked because I did it once already. It's crazy. You know, because I put the lid on to shake it and all that. Get in there. There, finally. Now, where did I put that thing? And then you can shake them and then take it back out and take your lid off. That is so weird. But I've been using that one because with these stupid drills here, I got tired of not being able to see them. So I've been using this to see them. You do have to get used to the square, but the beast is the same square. Yes. The storage zipper case has got the drills for this case. Well, actually, it's about half full. I think that's only 45 colors for this one. Of course, they don't number them, but it's just a little over half full. But like my Dreamer or DAC ones, yeah, it's like whole case and more. It's like crazy. What is that? Okay, where's that? That is nuts. Of course, I got on the glasses, which means I can't see hardly up close unless I got my head up in the sky, and I don't want to put my head up in the sky. Because these are trifocals, so I have to look way up. I bet. Who's doing the wholesale? Is it a little thing in town or something? Ah, I had it upside down. That's what it was. Got it. I had it upside down. So there is, okay. Just so you guys know, there is a little lip on it right here. Make sure the lip's up. Lip's got to be up. Otherwise, you're not going to get the lid on it. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Yeah, once you can get some stock put up. But boy, that first order should kill you. Because once you get that first order in, then it's just going to be replacing what she sells. So, you know, that won't be umpteen of them all at once. Wow. Now you just need to make a little conveyor system. Just go down the line going dun 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 dun. Dun. It's kind of like me when I do the and I hate it because I'm in the same shirt, so it's like, oh well. But sometimes I'll knock out like those stash videos. You know, I just kind of like I'll do 3 or 4 of them at a whack, and then just schedule them out during the week because it's like there's so many of them, and I got so many to do that I don't want to be doing them forever. Because I want to get Lady of the Forest up on the wall and, kind of show you how that looks. And, I got a couple others I want to do. And I got that one knockoff and Stoke one that actually I got someone that wants it. They want me to foam it and get it to them. Yep, I would definitely say so. But actually, I got someone that wants that one, which is nice because at least it'll go on someone's wall. It'll go on someone's wall. And then I got the real one coming in. And then a couple of the ones that I had last week that I showed that were, you know, unlicensed, licensed pieces. I did find the cross stitch for it, and I bought those. And so basically, I bought the license for the image. So basically, it's kind of like doing a Haid, and it's just like I got the image, and I don't have to worry about trying to find the drills. But I did buy the license for it, and so I've got quite a few of those done. Because if I find them out that it was a licensed piece, I like to buy the cross stitch for it, the cross stitch pattern. That way, it's like you can do a cross stitch conversion for it. So I did do that. Got some of those done. And then like that one is just going to my daughter-in-law's friend. And I gave her, remember that fairy I did that had the dragon that wrapped around her that I had bought from, where did I buy it? Captured by Radiance. I was sitting there and I was like, it's fixing to be winter and I need to turn the fireplace on. You think Ari would want that? And she was like, yeah. And so it's up on her wall in her bedroom. Now Carrie's going to be really busy, and that's a lot of candles. Is it certain scents, or can you make just whatever scent, or does she want specific scents? Hey, Carrie, does she want specific scents, or can you just make whatever and send it to her? Oh, so just make so many of this one and so many of that one and so many of this one. A little hodgepodge here, a little hodgepodge there. Like here a hodge and there a podge. I sprayed a bunch of mint in my trash can to keep the mice out. I don't want no more little visitors staring me in the face going, hi, what you doing? It's like, that's kind of like a no-go. No visitors staring at me going, what you doing up there? Hi. And that's what you felt like too, is, that they were just staring at you going, hi, what you doing? 4 each. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That'll be more than 72 eventually because all of your fragrances, you have quite a few. You have quite a few. What scent are you making for Valentine's? I guess by the time Valentine's is here, I can make my chocolate amber and I'll just put more amber. That's cool. That is so awesome. Yeah, last night I'd asked Alana, should I do more chocolate or more amber? And she said, do more amber to the chocolate. And so I'll just do like, whatever I do in chocolate, I'll do double or triple in amber. I love the amber scent. All of Bath and Body Works I buy has amber in it. And I don't know why they discontinued their chocolate amber. They actually had a chocolate amber. And let me tell you, as a chick, that is like the bomb diggity. You can go take a hot bath in that chocolate amber and come lay on the couch, and you are in seventh heaven. And you smell like a chocolate bar with amber. Nice. The amber's awesome. It is a wonderful scent. And then like for people who like a sweet scent, yeah, I mean, BC is awesome by Mandy Manzano. And that one's one that you can just fill out the black lines and then just color it in like you're coloring a coloring book. Ooh. Okay, Gwenda. I'm sorry. That's what I say about housework. I'm sorry. But the amber's more of the sensual smell, whereas the yangling's more of a sweet florally smell. You are most welcome. And come back again. Come back, come back. So yeah, it's like that's why I bought that chocolate amber. I'm gonna sit there and make up the oil base for it, and then I'll mix it with the Epsom salt. Well, that's a big canvas. That should keep you going for a while, Tijuana. That should keep you going for a while. That's kind of right up there with Dreamers Designs. All of theirs. Have you ever noticed that all of theirs are 60 by 80? Every single one of theirs is 60 by 80. I didn't realize BC from Mandy that was that big. I did not realize it was that big. I found my Snow White and what was it? Make a Wish, Take a Bite. I have both of those. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna try and knock out some of these small ones because I started buying all them big ones from licensed companies. Because you notice all the licensed art is like huge, massive, and so I didn't do any of this old stuff. And everyone's like, "Well, we're almost done with those kits." It's like I just didn't touch them. I just went straight to the good kits and just let them sit back there. No, I'm not having like no 105 pounds of dog climb up here on me. No, 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 sir. Not right now. He just gave me the most disgusted look. Like, I'm sorry, I'm big, Mom. I want to be a lap dog. So he went and got his toy and he's down there squeaking it. I mean, literally, he gave me this look like, I want to be a lap dog. That's the look he gave me, all but mommy. And I was like, nope, no, sir. I know, buddy. I know. Maybe I'll sleep in the bed tonight, and that way you can sleep up there. I've slept on the couch for the last 2 nights. He's like, but mommy, you don't even sleep in the bed. You should see the look he's given me. I mean, it's kind of comical. I mean, literally, that's the look he has. Like, you don't even come to bed. So he's giving me these ears up, big brown eyes, and then the other one pops up. Good Lord. Lord, 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 Lord. It's like, my goodness. Y'all spoiled, rotten little monsters, heathens. That sounds good. I thought about using the aroma beads, but then I was like, it'd probably wipe them out too quick. So it was like, hmm. And then I thought about, all these bags we get from like Nick's, the little decorated ones, and then everyone else. I thought about getting those the softener beads, the freshness beads, and putting those in them and sticking them like in the bathroom and stuff like that. Wow. Wow, Tijuana. So did you add your AKA Karina so people would know who you were? Oh, that'd be nice. That would be nice. And just buy your own. Buy your refill it. Mhm. All of my animals, I mean, I let them in, but they're all like, they look dejected. It's like, sorry, I had to go to the doctor. It's like, I had to go to the doctor. They're like, but we don't like it when you go anywhere. And I had to go twice this week. So they're like, what I like about Tijuana or Karina, whichever one you want to be called, is that her address is a U.S. address. So it don't cost us an arm and a leg to ship to it. Because right now, it's like, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're getting your eyes checked. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Yeah, I've been writing in my little diary. That's really fun. You know, I have to put what time I get into bed, what time I actually fall asleep. Okay, we'll call you Karina then. But yeah, it's like I have to put what time I get into bed and what time I start to attempt to fall asleep. He said, just in case you read books or whatever. And he goes, and then what time you think you fell asleep? And then how many times you woke up? And if you stayed up and how long you slept and what time you got up. And I mean, it's like, oh my Lord. And I know what he's trying to do, but I don't know if I really want him to do it because he's trying to move my clock back. And I'm just not so sure I want my clock turned back. I kind of like my clock where it is. I mean, as long as I don't have to get up and go anywhere during the day, I like my clock where it is. Thank you very much. Because otherwise, I'm sitting here all day with nothing to do. This why you look outside and it's dark, so you're like, I don't care. I just sit here and find something to do. And gas has gone back up, so I really don't want to drive anywhere. I guess I'll have to drive into town to get gas next week. But I don't have any appointments until the 23rd. Or no, 25th is when I have my next appointment. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Lord. So, yeah, it's like, mm-mm-mm. But I'm surprised because usually we have a few more in here, and it's like nobody has shown up. Mhm. Nobody has shown up. Just a few peoples. Some of my favorites. So at least my favorites showed up. And we'll give it I'll give it till Friday. And then if I don't get no more me pleases, I'll spin the wheel with what I have. And then I'll contact you and get your addresses. Unless I already have your address, which I don't know. But, I'll contact you and get your address and get those prizes sent out. And then what I'm going to start doing is the last week of the month. So, last week of January, when I do a live, I'll have you do the me please for February. And then that first week of February, I can draw for the prize and get them sent out. I can tell you January's it looks like a Mickey and Minnie Mouse looking at the Disney castle. So that's kind of cute. Because I saw an ear and it was blue. So I'm thinking that's what it is. I know you're like, what? That's crazy. You're probably thinking, woman, that's crazy. But yeah, I went ahead and upgraded so that we wouldn't get cut off. Because we don't want to get cut off. Cut off is not fun. Oh. And guys, I am so proud. I did the affiliate ship for Art Dot, and I did the affiliate ship for Dreamer Design. And in the Art Dot one, I've already got $9 in there. So I was pretty glad about that. I was like, wow, someone actually bought some stuff using my link. That was kind of cool. I mean, it doesn't tell me who. It just tells me I got so much money in there. Could you really, 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 really. And so it's not one that I just get a percentage or I get free product. I actually get money that'll go into my PayPal account. I mean, I know $9 isn't much, but the more you get put in there, the more you'll have. And now that Dreamer's Design actually does decent canvases, it's like I don't mind it. But why don't you bite the mice that hard? Little snot. She carries them around nice and easy. And puts them on the ground. They take off like a bat out of you know what. And I got a bunch of these, so if anybody wants any, let me know. I have bought so many of those. I have tons of these. The sparkler stickers. Or else I'm going to start handing them out to grandkids, and my daughter's going to be mad at me because they're going to be sticking them all over her house. She'll be like, Mom, what did you do to me? In a way, that's kind of an idea. Oops, there we go. Man, that's going to suck for Carrie, be stuck in that car all that time. Man. But you do what you got to do. You do what you got to do. Yeah, I got a bunch of those stickers. And of course, wow, hers are, if you ever get her cards, they're actually raised. Like her her diamond painting with sparklers are raised. They're raised up off the, it's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I was trying to explain to my therapist today what a, what a, what bling was on the canvas. Do you know how fun that was? He was, what exactly is that? And I was like, well, it's like sparkly stuff. I said, it's made out of different materials and it's sparkly stuff. Yay, Carrie's back. So I was trying to explain bling to, and it's like, yeah. And then once he got the summons to court, he was kind of toast. Yep. I've got plenty of bling. Plenty of bling, because you saw my blingy bag. My blingy bag is huge. That thing is massive. It's probably going to take me 3 hours tonight to put all that in containers. And then I bought more of the plastic bags that I have my stash drills in because they stand up. They're thicker and they stand up. They're not huge, but they stand up. And I used all 1,000 of them. So it's like, okay. Yes, you do, because you know what happens? You're going to be like me, and I had doubles of quite a few of them because I evidently gravitate to certain colors. And so I was having two of the same things. And when they're put away the right way, you kind of know what you got, is more the thing. Because when they're not put away the right way, you don't know what you got. So yeah, I'm glad I did the boxes. Because let me see if I can flip you around. I think I know how to get you flipped. Let me look. Settings. Camera. Back. Two. Because I think that's going to flip you. That's what I put. That unhooked. That's what I put my teemaw drills in. So, yeah, that was the teemaw drills. Okay, now I'll go back to front. Okay. Da, 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 da. So, yeah. I put them in that. I think those are like 20. If you go on Art Dot and you use my link, you might get those for about 15, 16 a piece. But it's like, yeah, that's the only way I've been able to keep to figure out what I had as far as teemaws, because yeah, that is nothing but teemaw in there. That's all teemaw. It's like, my God, I got bubbles in there, I got metallics in there, I got sparklers in there, I got crystals in there, I got ABs in there. And what's on the top? I'm not even sure what's in that top page. All I know is it's a bunch of shiny stuff. Really shiny. Shiny, shiny. And like I said, after I finish what's on the stove, I'm done with the shelf, and I'll just bring a basket out and I'll bring in some of my portfolios and start putting them in those as I show y'all. And then just make sure that they're marked so I know what goes with what. Because yeah, I don't want to have that issue again. But I think if I do it that way, I'll end up with like 3 portfolios and 1 box of drills instead of 4 boxes of canvases. Now, let me see. They gone. You like that one? It's like, bye-bye. I think so far in my blocked list, I have 7 people. But they're all hinky, weird people. So I just block them. It's like, mm-mm. And if I can, let me see if I can figure out how, and I bet I can't because I'm on the phone. I was going to see if I could figure out how to put it in that. I was trying to see if I could figure out how to put it in the 1 minute having to be uh God, I can't even think, subscriber, but I don't know what button they hit for that. I honestly do not know what button they hit for that. Is my bot here? No, of course not. No, 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 no. Because I probably have to be in my laptop for that. Yeah, it's not letting me. You got to leave, Karina? Okay. Take care. And I think you have to do it on your phone. I mean, on your laptop instead of on the phone. I think it's in the laptop buttons that you have access to. And you don't have access to them on the phone, which sucks, but true. It sucks, but it's true. But hey, in StreamYard, you can block these puppies. You can block them smooth. It's no timeout stuff. You can block them. Because even when I tried to do it through YouTube, it told me I could hide them for so many seconds. And it was like, I don't want to hide them. I want to get rid of them. And so, yeah, I went over and StreamYard and did it, and it said, bye. So, yeah, that's better. It was like, goodbye. And then I'm going to try to figure out how to make a green screen, put like pretty sparkles behind my head or something other than all the my wall. Yeah, I mean, because it's like I know I have access to it now, but not in the phone. I'll have to get in the laptop and then try. I think you make it as an overlay, and you just put the overlay behind you, and then I can put the logo, my little avatar up there in the corner, and yeah. Guess I really don't have a logo. No logo. So it was like, yep, nope, and I'm not on the freebie list, so that means I'm just going to have one show up in my mailbox. So it's like, yep. Yeah, I really don't have a logo. I mean, I really don't. I finally figured out how, I mean, I paid $30 to get the program and make avatars. Now I've got two made so far. And I'll make a bunch of them during this year, and then before next year, I'll cancel it. That way I don't have to pay it again. And then I'll just have a bunch of them. You like that one? It's like, yeah. Yeah, but they're like $50, and I don't have $50 to throw out for that. I'd rather buy a diamond painting. So I figured I'd make the avatar and stick it up there. That, or I could do that one where it's the love and sparkles in that hyacinth field, with all them purple flowers. Put that up there. Oh, excuse me. Kind of use that for the logo and just have a different intro. But this way, I don't have to have that one end screen about, subscribe, like, whatever, because it's in with the front intro. So it was like, okay, that works. Does it all up front. I've just been playing with keys. Like, play with this key, play with that key, play with this key, play with that key. All the keys. Atlanta should be popping in soon. Maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. And then a little bit, I will put this. I don't want to have y'all watch me after watching me put that curtain rod together. I'm not sure because this this tripod came in a big box. It's in a big box. Big, big box. I was like, oh. The last one shrunk down to where it was like yay big. Maybe this. But yeah, this one is like, yeah. Yeah, he may be hard to get to sleep too. I know how them little fellers are. But this box is almost 3 feet long. So I don't know if it scrunches down or not. I don't know if it's just, but at least if it's metal, maybe it won't get broke. Oh, you want to watch? Okay. Well, let me see. Let me put this over here if I can, because I brought my whole lap table so it wouldn't be so wobbly. And so now I got to try to get it back on the other table. And I keep hitting all my roly pins. And it doesn't like landing on, see, my little roly pins. And then this is the box. And it looks like it's been dropped out of the plane. No, the plane. It looks like it's been dropped out of the plane. Okay. Oh my God. Really? For real? For real? Okay, then we got another, after this humongo box, then we have the baby box. And then, let me see. Thought I had a little blue knife around here somewhere because this ain't so easy to get in. Yes, I actually got a little knife. It's kind of a cool little knife. It is actually like a box cutter. There it goes. But it's in a little knife. So we just want to get in the thing. I do know after watching, who was it? I've seen two people unbox it. I think one was Grace and one was the principal painter last night. And they both unboxed the, how do you close this thing? Oh, there it is. But they both unboxed one of those art dot boxes by dumping it out onto their table. And all the bottles got really jacked up. So I know not to, oh yeah, this one's metal. Which means I don't think it shrinks down to like little bitty like the other one did. Because the other one shrunk down to like nothingness. Okay, we got this part. Wow, okay. And we got this part. Okay, that's that. That. That's that way. So be down low. And be a little up high. Higher. Now what does this do up here? Okay. That's not near as high as the other one. Oh, I guess it is. It goes, whoa, it goes way up there. Way up there. At this side. It goes even way up. Oh my God, I think this thing's 8 feet tall. Okay. Think that's 8 feet tall. I don't think I need 8 feet tall. Then, you see this part? Oh, and it bends. Oh, sweet. So you can put your phone in here and you can literally bend it like this. That is too cool. How do you stop that from turning? That I don't know. And how do you put it on there? We have a little screw up here. Yes. But you can actually, I could actually bring this all the way up. Which would bring that down. And then bring this down. And I bet I could have that like right over the canvas. Now that is pretty nice. But, oh, okay. Got to screw it or it doesn't swing around. That is awesome. Sweet. That is sweet because I could actually look that in as one and have it over the canvas. And it actually will get all the way down and it bends over and will be like right over the canvas. So yeah, I'll be able to do really good whipping chats with that. So I see a lot of whipping chats coming in our future, guys. A lot of whipping chats coming in the future. You can't hear me. Oh no. But I see lots of whipping chats coming in our future because that actually would get right over the canvas. I mean, like right over the top. So that'd be really nice. And I don't even remember, like the other one, it didn't bend like this at all. I mean, and this thing will get 8 feet tall. Guys, this thing gets 8 feet tall. I mean, that is like, wow, that's tall. So that's pretty impressive. But yeah, for whipping chats, that'll go right over the table. I mean, right on top of it. So you guys would get right up in the drill field. So that's going to be nice. And then once you get it to where you want it, you can tighten the bottom to keep it from going up and down. That's pretty cool. That is a good buy. That is a good buy. I just like the fact that you can move this thing around. I mean, I could put it to where I could put it facing me and do me, and I could put it down facing the canvas, and yeah. So that's going to be very good. Very, very good. That was a good buy. So we'll be able to do whipping chats in the future, and I'll be able to do kid up and kids down in the future. Yeah, that's great. And too bad I don't have anyone in here because I could really use a trip to the little girl's room, but I don't have anyone here to watch the room. So we will just wait. We will wait. A little gremlin, my extra, because Nix always sends you an extra tab, for, I finally found my other yellow one. Finally found that little booger. It was up underneath the couch. So I found it. It's like, man. Because I told her, I said, thank goodness you send us extras because her extra really helped because it was like I had lost it. But then I found it. I can't believe they had that that little box and that massive, huge box. And then this little thing. That's all it was. I don't know how much I paid for it. Hi, Courtney. Hey, hey. Glad to see ya. We were putting together a new tripod because I played Magilla Gorilla in my video the other day and broke mine. Smooth in pieces. But I like this one better. It's actually made of steel and it's got a bendy thing that your phone sits in so you can bend it smooth over sideways on above your canvas. So it's like, yeah, that'll be good. And when I have a canvas other than this version 1, yeah, because right now this one, yeah, I could not. But I'm doing a version 1 Dreamer Designs, and you know what those were like, the really faint, fuzzy symbols. So it's racking my brain. So it's kind of hard to do it on that one. So I'm just like waiting. I am waiting till I get another canvas. It's not so difficult, and then I'll be able to do whipping chats with it. Right now, no. I had that here today when I was working on this one earlier, and I would turn the light pad all the way up and all the way down. Yes, getting new things are very fun. I got that, and I got brand new teemaw drills. All kinds of them. All kinds. I got crystals and metallics and pretty pinks and let's see, where's that pretty pink? Her new glitter colors are really nice. I gotta put these away when I get done. Silver. I already had a silver. Well, I started buying doubles because you don't realize you have them. Let's see. And unfortunately, while they're in this bag, they all want to flip to where it's only the silver side out. So I'm trying to make it to where it's not just the silver side. That one's just doing the silver side. I know. I know. Let me see if I can do this. It's not the one she sent me, but she sent me a white one too. She did. But maybe I can put them in here. And what color is that? 453. These are 453 drills. So those are really pretty. And then, and the cat has the zoomies. What time she got them last night? I don't know what she's getting into. Gets her at this time of night, but she had it this time last night. What's this one? 742. This is kind of a goldy color. And this is the gold. That was the gold. See if I can find the pink and the green. And these are her new crystals, that crystal set. $340. This is the brown. I don't think I've seen a brown crystal. This is that one. Oh, that's periwinkle. That's pretty. That is a pretty color. You see that color? That is a pretty color. That's a beautiful color. Let's see what else. Ooh, this one's going to be pretty, guys. You're going to like this one. Hi, Atlanta. I popped you the link in your messenger. This one's 3354. And I think it's a pink. Let's see what we got. Yes. Check that out. Isn't that a pretty pink? That's a pretty pink. Okay, well, you're going to be in front stage. Here we go.
Hi.
Now she's in front stage.
Hi.
Hey, hi. I got my teemaw crystals.
Yay. I got some today too.
Did you order the crystal set?
No.
Oh.
I needed more of the S for S black diamond for the one that I need to finish.
Ah.
And then I got moonstone. I love it. It's
Moonstone is gorgeous.
It is. And then I got mermaid. Mermaid.
I think I have mermaid also. And then this one is 939 crystal.
But I do have other sets that I got a while ago, like the glitter ones that you're talking about. I got both of those. And her holiday ones.
Ooh, I got her holiday ones. I didn't do the second time around because I got the first time around. But I got 3 bags of the party pink when she released a single. And then when she did this set of new 12 colors, I grabbed all 12 of them.
I want her bubble one so bad.
And I got the bubbles. Now I do have those.
I want them. I at least want the square ones.
Yeah, I only buy square. I don't do that many round ones. And then I got, and that's pretty. That's one of her glitters. And I bought her metallic gold, right? Thinking they're the same thing as the gold that's in the Druid and that was in the Retro Santa. It's the 444 with just the gold coloring on top. So now I really got a lot of them. You know, because Retro Santa had a lot of them left. What color is this? Ooh, this will be pretty. It's 3862. I wonder how come you can't hear.
I'm asking her that. Oh. I know why.
Or is she trying to put little one to sleep?
No. She's on a call.
Oh, that would be why.
Yep. So, I don't know if I should just finish Moms Are the Real Superheroes since I just have to put in the black diamond in the very few places that I had left over, or if I should just finish this one, then finish that one. I don't know.
Which one do you have all the parts for?
Both now.
Oh.
I mean, I have till the end of January to finish that one because it's for Be the Hero DP along, and
check that color.
Is that a purple?
It's 3609.
I think that's a purple. It's hard to tell.
It's like a hot pink.
Is it a hot pink?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
That is pretty.
They're so small.
Yeah, they are so small. Yeah, did you catch me unboxing the new tripod?
A little bit, yeah. It looks like
Oh,
mine. Did it come with a ring light?
no, it doesn't have a ring light. I don't think. It might be in that
Oh,
box somewhere. I think it was supposed to, but
because
I
the
don't
one I
see
have
one.
is like that, and it came with a ring light.
I'll have to look in the box because but I didn't see one in there. I just like that it bends all the way over. Ooh, ooh, ooh. These are 996. I like
Ooh,
those.
that's pretty. I like that blue.
Isn't that pretty?
That might that might be a pretty color to put in what lies beneath.
Yep, it would. That is pretty.
I've been I need to unroll it and figure out what I'm blinging for it.
Yeah, I gotta pull that tree out and figure out what I'm gonna do on it. Let me see what this is. I bet this is a green. It's 503.
I figured out which one I'm doing for your event.
I saw you put that in there.
Yep, that's gonna be fun. And it'll also how I can also do it for Drills and Chills and Festival of Witches. It encompasses all of it.
Okay, let me show you this one. You could probably put that in there too.
Oh yeah,
That is 503. It's kind of a green blue, like an aqua.
yeah. That's kind of like what Mermaid is. Mermaid is that's the wrong color. Mermaid goes from it's a blue, but then you get like a purple or green depending on when the
Yep,
light hits it, and it's oh my god. And then the Moonstone is
I
the
love
green
that.
and it with the blue, and I'm like, oh, I saw it and I'm like, I have to get it.
I think I've got 2 bags of it. I had it and didn't realize I had it, so I bought it again. Look at that one.
Woo! I'm gonna have to get that.
And that one
Yep,
is
yep. Wait,
518.
is first I gotta see what lies beneath. Is it round or square?
Oh yeah, I think it's
Where
square though.
it is square, so that works. And I can do like S for S too, which is nice because
Yep.
that doesn't bother me putting
And
a
this is
round in the square.
3766. So let's see if it's more green than blue. Ooh, it's a pretty. It's like a ooh ooh. It's a ooh. It's like a real light blue. I mean, like baby blue.
That's pretty, pretty. Her stuff is so pretty.
This
Even
was
like
the
the
new crystal
metallic
set.
pink.
Oh, I love those
Yep,
party
I'm gonna
pinks.
get it. Like I'm not a big pink person, but seeing it in that metallic, that's actually pretty.
That's pretty. And the only reason I wanted that one so bad was for magic potions, for like those marbles and hearts and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But this was her 12-piece crystal set that she has the set of.
Yep.
And it
I'll get
wasn't,
that. It's still on there.
yeah, and it's not bad.
No.
I mean, the price was not bad considering what you would pay if you tried to do all 12 of them separately.
Yeah. Kind of like the glitter ones. Like they were more expensive than her normal sets that I've
Yep.
seen, but so worth it because when you go piecemeal of it all, you're gonna end up paying
Well,
more.
they're separately, they're all like 350 a piece. So
Mhm.
if you do 350 a piece for 12 of them, you're going to be paying a lot more than what her set is.
Yep.
And then you can still nix tin it and get a little
Yep.
more off. So it was like, yeah, not bad.
Mm-mm.
But I just have to put them in that big tower thing I have that is now all nothing but teemaw drills. Another bag. Oh, that's a brown crystal. actually had a brown crystal.
Hey, tree trunks.
Yep. Well, I'm doing that for Nix's event. I'm doing that rising phoenix tree.
Yeah.
So that would work in that.
Yep.
Okay, now that you're back, I'm going to let you take care of the room while I go to the restroom.
Okay. Sounds good for me.
So I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Oh, I can get up.
So, how is everyone? I'm just sitting here working away. Ugh. So very quiet. What's everyone working on? All that fun stuff.
No. Nope, no ring light anywhere.
No.
No, it showed
Yeah,
when I
mine.
ordered it, it showed pictures with one. But I'm just happy that it bends over and I can actually sit here and have it bend over looking at the, canvas without having to try to
Yeah.
break it.
See,
Which,
that's when you need a swing arm. Little swing arm. Swing arms are awesome.
but I'd have to attach it to my light pad.
And you can get some of these with actual like ring lights on them.
That's what I
That
have
was
over
the one
there,
I.
but it doesn't attach to the light pad because I work on a light pad on my lap.
Oh yeah, that's a little hard. I don't think
Yeah.
it closes that far.
Nope, I tried.
You need to get a lap table and then you can put it on the table.
I know when you're spoiled to an A2 light pad. It's my desk.
Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking for a bigger one. I'm tired of these little A4s that I have to keep moving
I
side
can't
to
do them.
side.
Can't do them. Go to Art Dot. They got A2s in that bundle. They have an A2 and a couple other things with it for about the price of what an A2 is.
I think I found an A2 that has a bunch of stuff with it too. I think it's on Amazon. I don't know. I added a bunch of stuff to my birthday list because my fiance is like, "What do you want for your birthday?" I'm like, "I'll just make a list for you, and you can just choose." And I keep adding. It was only supposed to be like a little short list. Well, I kept adding.
And now you got
I
like
keep
9
adding.
zillion things on it, right?
Yep. I'm like, just surprise me. And I popped it, like, because I have my link for my birthday live. I popped it in there if anybody wants to, but the company is more appreciated than anything.
Oh, yeah.
No, yeah.
Now, I know I didn't get that far off, but well, no, because that one's straight. It's just really weird. Okay. When you're doing ocean and sand, if you're up
Mm-hmm.
close and look at the lines, they just freak you out because they don't line up. I guess that's how they make
That's
the waves, but they don't line up. It's like, oh, well, Lana,
that's odd.
it was hilarious today. Well, not hilarious for him. It was kind of funny for me. But we're in my session today with my therapist, right? And they kept
Mm-hmm.
calling him from the front desk. And he's like, they know I'm in a session. They shouldn't be calling back here. It must be, he said, can I go ahead and answer it? Because it must be important if they keep calling. So I told him, yeah. And he answers it. And he's like, they just told me that there's a man out there. And he says he could only give what he's got to me. He goes, what do you think that is? I said, it sounds like subpoena. He goes, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Now I'm scared. He's like, what in the world would someone be subpoenaing me for? First, he was like, is it my wife? I was like, probably not. And so he goes out
Wow.
there and he comes back and he's like, it is a subpoena. He said, I have to be at court tomorrow. I gave him a subpoena today to be at court tomorrow, and he is fully booked tomorrow. He goes, now how am I going to do
Ugh.
that? I'm fully booked with patients. They give me no warning. He said, I only met with this guy one time. So what can I tell him? I was like, oh, I don't know. But evidently he thinks you can tell him a lot.
Oh.
I kind of felt for him. I was like, at least when I got my subpoena to go testify in court, I had 2 weeks notice so I could go pull the medical record, review the case, know what was going on. I said, you don't really get that choice, do you? And he says, no.
Oh.
And after that, he was kind
That,
of frazzled. He was just kind of,
yeah.
he was kind of toast. He was kind of toast. Because, the guy told him to call someone. He calls them and they know nothing. So he's like, somebody needs to tell me something because, what am I supposed to do? And I looked at him. He said, what happens if you don't go? I said, I was told if I didn't go, I'd get a fine, because you were summoned to court. The guy, he said, yeah, the guy did kind of say this is commanding you to go. I said, yeah, they kind of do. And I was told if I didn't, that I would get fined.
Yeah. And then if you keep missing, then they can arrest you because that's contempt of court.
So then he was like, oh man, what am I going to do? I said, well, the good thing is once you say what you got to say, you can leave.
Mm-hmm.
I said, so if it's an early court, you can say what you got to say and then you're out of there. I was just like, but I felt so bad for him.
Well, the only sucky thing it would be is if, like, he gets there and then they don't do it that day because
that would
the defense comes up with because they're known to do that too.
Yep. I mean, but I felt sorry for him because that just threw him but he was like, is it my wife? Did she send me a summons? And I was like, why would your wife be subpoenaing you? He was just like flabbergasted.
Guilty conscience does he have?
Evidently.
Oh.
I was kind of chuckling. I was like, have you done something bad? That was funny. I love my therapist. He is a hoot. I think I'd go see him even if I didn't need to see him. Just because he makes your day better. He's one of those.
That's a good therapist then.
He just makes your day better.
That's a good therapist.
In fact, I went into his scheduler and I said, wherever my end, schedule me out about 2 or 3 more months every 2 weeks. So I'm scheduled out every 2 weeks until like the end of May.
It's a smart thing to do. I mean, I do it with Phoenix with his physical therapy because otherwise it's
You can't get in.
really early. And it's really early appointments then. And I'd have to take him out of school, drive the hour to the PT place, drive an hour back. And
Yep.
it doesn't even pay for him to go back to school.
Yep. I know when I first started seeing Brad, it was like to get in my first appointment took 6 weeks because he is that booked up.
Wow.
So, I mean, to get into my first appointment, they said our very first appointment with him is like 6 weeks from now. So I was like, okay, from that date on, make them every 2 weeks. Just go ahead and schedule me out every 2 weeks.
Yep. But that's a good sign of a good therapist, though.
I mean, he said, not only am I fully booked at the VA, he said, I also do it for the city.
Oh, wow.
So he said, I am like really booked. I was like, no, I mean, because like he looked like crap right before Christmas. He looked beat up. I told him today, I said, you look a little better. He said, yeah, I'm not as, he said, I was at the bottom of the barrel. I said, you looked it. He said, yeah, because that 2 weeks before Christmas, no one canceled their appointments. Everybody made their
Oh,
appointments. And he said, usually, you'll have one or two cancellations during the week so you can catch up all your stuff. He said, but nobody was canceling. I said, yeah, because Christmas season sucks and everybody needs to see it.
yep.
And I mean, he looked like burnt toast. I mean, he looked smoked. I felt kind of bad for him. It was like, you want me to leave? I can come back, after Christmas. He's like, no. He says it goes. He said, you're one of the ones I can take my mask off and chunk it over on the desk and we're good. Because everyone else is like, no, you got to keep your mask on. And they keep their mask on. We get behind the door and he's like, he's ripping his off, going, take the mask off if you want. And I'm like,
I
yo.
wish. Oh, yeah, like every time we go for either Phoenix's injection or PT, we have to wear a mask. And it just, I'm like, everywhere else you don't have to. And it's not like, I mean, I understand children's because there's a bunch of different kinds of kids, autoimmune, all
Yep.
that kind of stuff there. I understand that. But a PT place, I really don't understand. I mean, it's not
And it
like
was so
you're
funny.
going
I
there to
walked
get
out of his
treated.
room and I didn't have him. And he was looking at me and he was going, hey, Jen, he goes, oh, your mask. And he goes, I'm looking at you going, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. And he goes, did it clue done? You were missing your mask. I said, it's pretty bad when we sit there and clue in so you can see someone's face and that's wrong.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah. He says, I don't think they would say anything to you, but just in case.
Yeah.
I said, oh, no, you walk in that front door with that one on, you're stuffing it in your face, going, you can't go no further.
One of the places, like you can't have a gator or the fabric mask that we use. You can't
Uh-huh.
use those. You have to use one of their stupid paper masks.
And what's so
What's the
funny is, you
bloody
know what?
difference?
You know what? Those boxes, you're going to love this.
Mm-hmm.
If you pick up their box, I know, because I worked in the hospital and we had to use those. But if you pick up that box, it says not for medical grade use. And I looked at that and I was like, you have got to be kidding me. I said, so my cloth one, which is about 3 layers because it had the filter in the middle, because it would have like
Mm-hmm.
a coffee filter piece in it. And then the 2 layers of cloth. I said, my cloth one is filtering more than this thing is.
Exactly. Like,
And then it sits there and says not for medical use. I'm like, okay, so why are you making us use this in the hospital if it's not for medical use? I was just like flabbergasted. And the ones that really worked, they would make us sign out. And we was only allowed to have like one every, you could have a bloody nose in it and like it's no, keep wearing it. It was just like,
Wow.
I mean, it was crazy, 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 crazy. I mean, who was it? Was it you, Carrie? She can't hear. But I think she was talking about how someone was really sick and not doing well, and the family couldn't go see him. And the nurse said because she didn't want to have to dress out again. I said part of it is because we were actually running out of gear. I mean, literally, we were running out of masks. We were running out of, I mean, we were just running out of everything. And it was like, because normally it wasn't like you had to use that stuff all the time.
Yeah.
We just did not have the stock in it.
Well, trying to find Nurtel or whatever it's called, the gloves, because I
Oh
like
yeah,
those better than
the
trying to
nitrile.
find them just so I could, yeah, so I could do my stuff. No, I had to do freaking vinyl, and then my
Yep,
hands sweat, and I hated it. Hated it.
yep. I understand. And they would do that to us. They took away the good ones and put crappy ones in our rooms, and we're like, our hands are soaked because we're wrapped up. They took away our cloth because we had cloth gowns. Well, they ran out of cloth gowns, and then they put us in plastic. So we're walking around plastic over our uniforms, which is holding. I mean, I would literally, you could take my clothes off and wring them out
Ugh.
because that's how much I sweat. And your hands, you'd take them gloves off and you'd have water in the fingertips. It was awful.
Yep.
Awful. It was a
I'm just
horrendous experience. But yeah,
I'm surprised. Like a
I
lot
use
of
that mask
nurses
only
didn't
when I go to the VA, and that's it.
like. I'm surprised nurses didn't get dehydrated because you all were sweating so much
We were
because
sweating so
oh
much, and then we weren't allowed to have anything to drink anywhere because it's not.
oh,
So you're not allowed to have anything to drink anywhere, and you can't. It was just awful.
and then they wonder why freaking nurses were quitting.
Yep, a lot of us quit.
I I don't blame you. I really don't.
A lot of us quit. And I sat there and told someone, I said, even if I didn't have to give up my nursing license, I don't think I would have gone back to nursing. I was just like, yeah, I'm done.
No.
I
Well,
said it
yeah,
was
you guys
hard.
get treated the worst.
I said it was hard because I'd been a nurse for over 30 years. So that was my whole adult, pretty much lifetime after I'd gone to
Mhm.
school. So it was my identity for like 30 something years. I was like, so I had to get over that. I said, but once I got past that point, that's good. And I was like, yeah, no, don't want to go in no hospital. Don't need to go in no hospital. I told my girlfriend, I said, just bring me some scissors out to the door. We'll be good. I said, the ones I had that when I left, they're slowly dying on me because they just throw them away. Literally throw them away. Sometimes they don't even use them. So I told her, I said, the cases where they don't even touch the scissors, like they're just sitting on the table and they're not even touched, grab them for me.
And then the thing is, yeah, they don't use the scissors, but they charge the patient for the
Well,
scissors.
actually, for that, it's a pack. So it's just a big pack of
Oh,
anything and everything that possibly could be used in the case. So you're charged for the pack.
the weird thing though that I've been watching, like I'll watch reels and they're like, "Oh, get an itemized bill," and you'll watch your hospital bill go down because
Yeah,
they
because
charge
when
you
they
stuff
overcharge
for
you, your insurance tells them take the whole thing away or we'll fine you. That's what happened with me.
exactly.
And with me being a nurse, I got my itemized bill and I'm like, okay, but why is the same thing $50 here, $175 here, $80, and it's the same thing? And I said, I am a nurse, so I know what this is. It's the same thing. Want to know? And they were like, uh oh. And then it was like, I want to know why this is here because it's supposed to be an every 3 day thing, not an everyday thing, not an every unit thing. It's an every 3 day thing. And so there was so many things that I pointed out, and then the insurance company caught on that I never got a bill. Because if the insurance catches them in fraud, they will flat tell them this bill goes away or you get hit with a fine that's, double, triple what the bill is.
Oh, I might be getting bills for Phoenix's injection now because he's on his biological father's insurance.
Oh, no. And did they
And
deny him?
yeah, they denied his last dose of Spinraza.
Uh,
And luckily, the company that makes it is like, well, we'll just put in for a free dose. So he got it.
Contact the
And now,
company. Go ahead
yep,
and
that's
contact
what.
the company yourself. Because a lot of
Mhm.
times when your insurance dumps you like that, the company will go ahead and pick it up and you'll have like a $5 copay.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do if it keeps denying it. And the thing is, the weird thing is, they denied him because his chop and slash score for the assessment that he has to take once a year was better. Like, he gets better. And with SMA, you're not supposed to get better. The only reason why he's getting better is because of this injection.
Well, you want to
So
know
it's
who's
stupid.
doing your assessments on what you get paid and what's covered is someone who does have no clue about medical stuff.
Oh yeah, we might
Literally.
have to go all the way and appeal it in front of the insurance commissioner, I think it's called.
Hmm.
So yeah, that'll be fun.
But literally, it's some layperson that doesn't have a clue. He just has a list that says if this is this, this is not allowed. And I mean, that's it.
That's,
It's just someone that's following a list. They don't have a clue.
that, yeah, see, they need medical professionals and stuff that
You
do
need
that.
people that have some kind of idea of what it is
Mm-hmm.
to say yes or no. But no, they got someone
Yep.
that it says it'll have little boxes and it'll say if this scores above this, then no, this isn't approved. And that's what they go by.
Dumb.
Yes, it is dumb. It is very dumb. And that's why me in healthcare, yeah. I mean, I literally am now out of regular healthcare because when I was in regular healthcare and still needed the mental health therapy, especially being a nurse during that time, we just
They
didn't
wouldn't give
get
it
it.
to you.
Yeah, you couldn't get it. And now, the minute I was dumped and the VA picked me up, I see someone every 2 weeks. So it's like, yeah, that's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And I was paying much more in insurance coverage to get nothing.
Well, that's the thing. I wasn't paying anything because we had state insurance for him. Now that's secondary because the biological dad had to go and screw things up. I didn't even want anything from him. I even said this. But no,
I bet the state went
friggin'
after
child
him.
support. Mm-hmm.
More than likely, the state went after him.
Oh, yeah.
I knew someone that
But yeah,
didn't
he's
even
done.
know he had a child. His child was 12 years old and he never even knew he had one. And then all of a sudden he was told he was going to lose all his land, his property, his house because had to owe all this back child support. And he was like, back child support on what? I mean, talk about a
Yeah,
rude
he hasn't
awakening
even
for
paid
him.
it. He hasn't even paid any child support on Phoenix. So, like, why give me the dang medical?
Because
Like,
he probably wasn't given a choice.
probably wasn't.
I
Or
know
I
this
could just
guy
be like,
ended up selling all of his land and his house and everything to his son so he wouldn't lose everything. And then his son just lets him live in his mom's old house that's on the land. So basically, he
okay.
gave everything to his son for dirt cheap, because otherwise the
Mm-hmm.
state was going to take it for a child that he never even, he said it'd be different if I knew and I wasn't paying for it. He said, but I didn't even know.
Are you sure? Is he sure it's even his?
He made him go do DNA. Because he was like,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? He's like, me and this chick hooked up like 2 or 3 nights during, like a wild party weekend. And she disappeared. She never said anything. She never got in contact with me. And all of a sudden now you're telling me I got a kid that's 12 years old and you're going to make me pay 12 years of back child support? How about tell me I got a kid now and just make me start paying child support now?
Yeah.
That made more sense.
It does.
But they went all the way back to the time that kid was born. I was like, that's really not right. I mean, I'm sorry,
Nope.
but that's not right. That's one of those things, that should have been, when you found out if you didn't pay, then yeah, come after you. But when you find out if you're paying, you're good. I was
Yeah.
like, that was like, wow.
Chat is dead. Like, well, you were going to the bathroom. I'm like, hi, everyone. Like, what are you working on? What
Yeah,
you
no
doing?
one's talking.
Nothing.
I
Nothing.
think it's me, you, and one other one in here. Palmy might be in here working. Because I know Karina left. And then, of course, Take 10, she's probably still on the phone. But I don't know if she's on
I
with
can find
Wolfie
that
or
one.
with her wholesale person.
I will ask her. She's still in chat. Well, she can't hear me, so I can't ask her that way. So I
Yep.
gotta go on
Well, by God,
Messenger.
I'm staying until 4 hours since I actually paid to become
Oh yeah.
StreamYard. I'm staying for
Oh,
4 hours.
she's still. Carrie's still in chat. Just
I mean,
yeah.
I actually paid the 240 to get it for the year. Now I got to get on the computer because a lot of it you got to do on the computer, like, put your logo up there or your whatever. That's got to be done on the computer. A lot of it's got to be done on the computer. So that'll be computer stuff.
Yeah, she's still on her call.
Yeah, she's probably terrified. That's a heck of an order.
I just told her you need to take 1 cent at a time and go down the list or go down it.
Make your molds and make your wax melts and make your candles and whatever you have 1 cent and then start on the next one.
Yep. And that's what she said she's gonna do.
Me,
Yeah, I like mine.
I'm gonna take that grapeseed oil and put, like 3 parts amber to it and 1 part chocolate and see how it smells. And then mix it with the Epsom salt.
Yep. That's.
And then, oh, you missed it. I bought the stuff for allergy tea.
Did you?
Yes. Number one, it kicked butt because it was like, I think I paid $70.
Oh wow.
So I think it was $60 or $70 because some of those leaves were like $20 and some were like $11.99.
Yep.
But I couldn't use the ginger that I have in the cabinet because we were like, oh, that's powdered, that won't work. So I had to buy like shaved ginger, dry shaved ginger that would be chunkier, that would stay in the tea bag.
Yep.
And so I was like, okay, that's one I'd have to buy. And then ginger, it was like, oh, or cinnamon, you can't use that because, it's powder. So it would go right through the tea bag. So I had to buy cinnamon bark shavings. And then I had to buy the Robios. Don't ask me what the heck a Robios is.
Oh, I love that. It's a red tea.
Okay. Because the allergy tea is nettle, stinging nettle, ginger, Robios, peppermint, and a little bit of cayenne pepper.
Ugh, peppermint. Ugh. I'm not a peppermint fan. I am a spearmint fan. I like the mellower. Oh, I need to find how I can get aquatic mint because
I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah. I have it in a shampoo, and I just fell in love with it. It's great for like dry scalp and stuff, but it smells like peppermint, but it's not as strong.
Huh.
And then it's mixed with sea holly. Another thing I've never heard of, but I love it. I love the shampoo, and I'm
And
like,
then I'm going to put
this
all
would
these
be
together
great.
in the order it's with how much it says to put together, because I actually have a recipe. And then I'm going to stuff tea bags.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking into teas now.
Well, I know I
I'm
want
thinking
the
about it.
allergy tea for definite sure because it got up to 75 today.
Ooh,
Yeah. And I mean, my eyes are like itching and watering because the minute it gets warm, things think they got to start sprouting and the pollen's out.
mhm.
And I was
Yeah,
like,
I
yep,
have
nope.
issues inside
I'm
because
allergic to
downstairs
everything
neighbors
inside
are.
and outside. So I'm thinking maybe that'll help some. I mean, I already take allergy pill and I take Sudafed, so I'm
Do
hoping
your
that'll
eyes get
help.
really? Do your
Yeah,
eyes get
like,
really itchy?
like today they're like draining and ooey and gooey and yuck.
Uh, omega 3s are really great for
Oh,
your
really?
eyes and
Because
all
I
that.
mean,
Yeah, like my optician like prescribed me to eat at least 1,000 milligrams of omega 3s. So I take 1,000 milligram capsule. But I also like cashews, walnuts.
yeah.
So I also get it that way. I'm not a big fish eater.
No, I don't like fish. Not fish.
Um,
I can't get past
I
the
love
smell.
ocean fish. Love it because it's not very fishy smelling. It's not very fishy tasting. But any like fresh water, I do not like.
It's
No,
just fish. Other than catfish, I like blue channel catfish. I only like a certain catfish.
I've never had catfish yet.
Yeah, but don't get a regular. It's got to be. Tell them it's got to be blue channel. Blue channel doesn't have that dirt taste. The
Yeah,
non-blue channels are like sucker fish, and they suck up all the mud.
yeah. Well, my fiance is from the south. He knows all about catfish and all that kind of stuff.
It was funny up in Maine. They thought they were trash fish, so they would just throw them up on the bank and kill them. And they're like, "Well, you can't do anything with them because you can't get that skin off of them." I said, "Yeah, you can." They said, "How?" I said, "You nail the damn thing to a tree. You cut it down its back,
Yep.
grab it with pliers, and pull." They were like,
We have a trash
"Really?"
fish. We have bullheads.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you catch one of those, you just leave them on the.
Trying to think of what ours
Uh,
are. I think they're carp or something like that, which is a giant goldfish, basically.
yep, that's definitely a trash fish. Apparently, it's supposed to be good smoked, but I've heard don't even do that. But
I've
some
heard
people like
that
it.
like some people will pressure cook it, like put it in canning jars and pressure cook it, and then it gets to where the bones and all are like kind of like the
Yeah.
canned salmon where they're just mush. And maybe that way, but I'm not even sure about that. It'd be like you'd have to not tell me what it was I was eating and me say, "Oh, that's fantastic," and then tell me kind of thing. Because then you're
Yep.
like, "Oh, okay, then it's not so bad." But if you tell me first, it's like I'm probably not going to try it.
Yeah.
I'll be a kid about it and say, "No, I'm not trying it. That's nasty." Like, nope,
Yeah.
nope,
It
nope.
makes us like pulling teeth to get that kid to try anything.
My daughter's got her kids where they'll take a thank you bite. And it's they'll take a bite saying thank you for making it, even though I don't like it. And sometimes they figure out they like it. So that's how she gets them to try new things. It's a thank you bite. Because I'll have them here and I'm like, "Oh, well, this is for dinner." And they're like, "We'll take a thank you bite first." I'm like, "What?" I said, "A thank you bite, we'll take a bite and tell you thank you for making it. And we'll either tell you like we like it or we don't." I'm like, oh, okay. Kids are way too smart nowadays. Way, way too smart. It's like, really? Little smart aleckies. Oh, I bet I could do. I got the logo up there. How do you like that one? You like that one? Or this one? Which one's better? No, I can't hear you, Atlanta. That's what I do with those things. That one or the other one?
It would help if it would unmute because my other headphones said, "Oh, failed to connect." I charged them and everything, so they should
So I
work.
have that one, and then I have that one.
That one.
Okay. That was my avatar I made today. But at least it's not the duck.
The duck.
Yeah, when you have just regular StreamYard, you just get a duck.
Oh.
You get the duck head. So at least it's not the duck head.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I suppose. And then it says StreamYard. That's what mine's gonna have because I have the free version.
Well, I was down to where right about now in 2 minutes it would have been cutting us off. So it
I
was
guess
like,
I'll just have to do some more lives.
good. And so since I'm paying for it and I get unlimited now, maybe I'll do a pop-up during the middle of the week.
Yeah.
You know, do some during the day and just do some at random times.
Yeah. Oh, I have to do my year in review yet, and I have to do my post review on the one that
I still got 2 feet tall on top of my stove that I got to finish doing from that shelf. And then after the portfolios that I bought out.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is those 30 by 40s that I bought from Amazon, because I bought a whole crap load of them. And I'm going to take those. I don't know. We're talking about diamond painting. We are diamond painters. But I'm going to take those out because I bought them, those ones in Amazon where you can get 4 or 6 a pack for like $16. And I got a whole bunch of them. So I'm going to separate them, but I am going to write down what the heck the numbers are so that I can match them up.
I need to get some because I do have some of my Amazon cheapy ones that I want to put in there because otherwise they're just sitting on my old entertainment center.
Yeah, because mine are just in that basket. So I can pull them out of the basket and put them in the portfolio, and then I can say, oh, I want to do that one. It's a 30 by 40. I can get it done in 3 days, whoop it out and do it. Whereas right now it's in a basket and I'd have to dig for it. And yeah, not happening. Why they haven't happened. Oh, here comes the kitty again. She likes to.
Kitty.
She's fixing to pop up here.
I'm not a cat person.
So you're the only one I abide, aren't you? That's because you're pretty mellow unless you get the zoomies.
That's a happy cat then.
I mean, about an hour ago, she was like flying from one end to the other. You hear her just racing like a herd of buffalo.
Yeah, when pets do that, apparently they're supposed to, that means they're happy.
Well, I'm glad you're happy. And then she went over to the biggest dog and rubbed all over his head. And she went over to the medium dog and rubbed all over his head. Kitty's name is Luna.
Nina.
She was a rescue. Just about all my pets have been rescues.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I'm like, most of them have been rescues,
Yep.
which is not a bad thing. That's a very commendable thing.
I mean, like the big one, the monster dog, he just showed up on my mom's front porch, terrified her because, he was huge, but he weighed 26 pounds. He was 70 something pounds lighter than what he is right now. And he was nothing but skin and skeleton, and that was it.
Oh,
And so I took him in and fattened him up all nice and good. And then actually, I had the white one's sister up until my ex husband said, "Can I have," her name was Pipsqueak. And he was like, "Can I have her?" And I was like, "Well, she was your PTSD dog. So, yeah." So she went with him. And then the white one freaked out because, sisters went out the front door and never came back. So then he was like a nervous breakdown dog. So I went and got the middle one, hoping he would attach himself to that one. It was like, good God. I had to buy some of those tranquil chews for a dog because he
yeah.
wouldn't go outside. You could not get him out of door. It was like he was afraid if he went out the door, he would just disappear. Because like my dog I'd had before, she got really sick and I had to have her put down. So she went out the front door and she never came back. You too. And so she went out the front door. She never came back. And then, his sister went out the front door. She never came back. So he wasn't going to go out. You would have to literally pick him up and carry him out because he was not going to go out. It was not going to happen.
Poor thing.
I mean, I had to buy tranquil chews and all kinds of stuff. I mean, I could kind of see it because, to him, dogs went out the front door. They never came back. So evidently you go out that door, you don't come back. So he wasn't going to go out that door. He didn't want nothing to do with that door.
I can't wait till I can have a dog.
Well, it was kind of funny because when I sat down here earlier, and Carrie was in here, it was so funny. And the big one, because, I've been gone all day, most of the day, because I had my doctor's appointment. And I came in, I ran in just in enough time to throw stuff in the refrigerator and get on live, literally. And then when I did let him in the house, he was like wanting to climb up in my lap, and he weighs like 105 pounds. And I was like, no, sir, nope, not doing it. And he looked at me like, "Oh, Mom."
It's always the big ones that want to be the lap dog, and then all the little ones never want to be a lap dog.
I mean, he is such a lap dog. He wants to be up in your lap. And I've slept I've slept great the last 2 nights, but it's been on the couch. And so he's like, looking at me like, "But you don't come to bed, so I can't snuggle with you." Because when I get in bed, he'll come put his head on my shoulder and go to sleep.
Aww.
And he's giant. He's pit bull mastiff. He's giant.
God. Yeah. He is a giant.
He is a giant. It terrifies people. Just look. It was so funny. I had a UPS guy that actually Googled my phone number. How he did that, I don't know. But he Googled my phone number and called me and said, "I'm your UPS man. I'm at the end of your drive, but I'm not going to get out because your dog scares me. Can you come get your package?" I was like, what the heck?
Wow.
I am serious. So if the dog's out, he's like, yeah, he'll like throw the package, It's like he'll just call me.
He's a gentle giant.
And the kids can yank. Unless you're like the creepy dude down the road, that sneaks in people's houses and shit. Now him, he wants to eat. Well, but anyone else, he's cool with. Creepy dude down the street, he wants to eat. He's the only person I've ever seen him want to eat. He don't even like him walking by on the road. If he walks by on the road, you hear him going, I was like, Lord, Rocky. So he's on the road. He's probably thinking, yeah, but I don't like him. I mean, he don't like him at all.
Well, he goes in people's houses, of course.
At 3:00 in the morning, 4:00 in the morning, you're sound asleep. You wake up to someone turning your bedroom light on and saying, "Can you go do this for me?" And then you tell him, "No, that ain't a real thing. Leave." And then he's in there rifling through your food, trying to make himself breakfast. I was like, yeah. He showed up at my door and he kind of opened the screen, and my dog went through the screen and jumped up on his shoulders and was ready to eat his head. I pulled him off and he said, "I guess I need to leave." And I said, "I think you better."
Yeah.
And so every once in a while, I let the dog out at night at random times on random nights. So I never make it to where it's like the same time all the time or the same night.
Yeah.
Just so that he won't know when the dog's out and around, so that he'll not come down here.
Like, why does he think it's okay to go in people's houses?
Because he's crazy.
I don't know all of that. Like, that's crazy. That really is.
I mean, my dad actually went and got my brother had given him a gun when my ex pulled his stunt, and he's never pulled it out. After that, he actually pulled it out, loaded it, put it in the top of his closet. He said, because that way, if he comes in, especially whenever he went to his uncle and asked for drug money, and his uncle told him no, and he beat his uncle within an inch of his life, and his uncle was in ICU for like weeks.
Oh
And so my dad's like, yeah, no, I'll just shoot him next time. I was like, well, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. I said, you need to learn when he comes down around here, just tell him leave and no and go away. He comes up and asks me for taking him somewhere, and I just tell him I don't have gas. I said, bye-bye, go away. I don't even want to be in the same car with you. You give me the creeps. And not very many people give me the creeps, but he gives me the creeps.
Well, that tells you what kind of person he is then.
I mean, it's like, and I can't help it, and I can't hide it. He just really creeps me out.
Always trust that instinct.
Yep.
For sure.
I mean, bad. I've had very few people cause that reaction in me, and he's one of them. It's like, yeah, you stay way. Like right now, I think he's in jail, and I hope he stays there for a long time.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have crazy stories. Like, the craziest story I had was this one dude. Like, my house is pitch black. Like, why would you walk into somebody's house and walk all the way back to my bedroom to ask for if somebody was here?
That's stupid.
Exactly. Like, there's no lights on. Get the hint.
He's lucky you didn't shoot him.
I don't have a gun.
Oh. My sister's best friend is an ex-cop, right?
Yeah.
And it was so funny. She said, I don't live in the best part of town, but I don't live in the worst part of town. She goes, but some fool busted in my front door, come walking in here, and she goes, I just pulled out, and she goes, and I got a laser sight on my gun. And he looked down and saw this red dot in the middle of his chest, and she goes, you ain't ever seen someone run that fast in their life. She goes, he was like, whoo, and gone. And then she called the department on him, but she was like, yep, I pulled it up and the laser light came on and he looked in his chest and there was this red dot and he was gone. I said, yep, that's, if they figure out you really know how to shoot, they'll be gone.
I probably, could be a good shot. I don't know. As I said, I mean, I can do a bow and arrow. I'm pretty good at that. So,
If you can shoot one of those and hit something, you can definitely hit something with a gun.
yeah, that should be good. We finally have a gun place in town, so I could actually go to the range and try it out. Find out
I
what
was
guns are
so
good.
glad when our state went to open carry, so that you didn't have to spend the freaking fortune just to have a little piece of paper that said you could carry.
Yeah, we can do conceal carry. We can't have open.
Well, see, here you have to have the license to conceal carry. Most places, if you're in conceal carry, you have to have a license.
Mm-hmm.
Well, instead of making us have to have license now, they just made it open carry. As long as you have it where someone can see it, you can carry it. So if you're willing to wear a holster, you can carry it.
Oh wait, I don't have pants that have belt loops, so I could not carry a holster.
Well, they have some that you can just clip over the top, like some phone cases.
Oh, well then I can do that, and
And
hopefully
it was
my pants
like,
don't fall
I
down.
was so glad. Because let me tell you, those concealed carry permits are pricey.
Are they?
They are pricey. They are pricey. Because you have to pay for the federal background check every time you turn around. You have to go get fingerprints taken and all this crap.
Eh, no, thank you.
Now you just have it where someone can see it, and most time they leave you alone.
I'll just stick with a knife. I'll just.
Yep.
I mean, my dad got me this cool dagger. Cool dagger.
Ooh, that is.
Yeah, it's a nice size. So
Yeah.
it can do some damage.
Yeah, when we went on that date, that's what we was doing. We was like checking out shops that had like knives and guns and the antique shops and then the weapon shops, and because after we ate breakfast, we went and did that. So that was kind of a cool thing.
I bet it was.
Kind of a cool thing.
We don't have cool. We kind of do. We kind of have
Well,
like.
I really didn't know those shops were there because the last time I've been down that way, one shop that we went in used to be the video arcade. I was like, yeah, I've been here, but it was a video arcade. And then the other one, I didn't even know that it was there. It was kind of cool because when you first walked in, it was like an Amish jelly store, like different Amish stuff they make, different jellies and syrups and stuff like that. And then as you went back, it was like more of a like one of the junky junction stores where you can go look around and see what's in there. I was looking through all the books, looking for cool books, because you never know what you're going to find as far as books in those places.
That is true. We actually had a place that had like old books like for sale, and the guy got in trouble, so it kind of went out of business.
Uh-oh. Yeah, books are getting to be where they're like a forgotten commodity.
Because you can get it on your phone or a tablet, and I'm sorry, nothing beats
a book.
Physical book. The smell, the feel.
That's just like all my books.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted books. I mean, yeah, I could have bought the same thing on, in the in Boom, but I wanted the books. Like the Scott Cunningham books and I wanted the books.
Well, if we do get an apocalypse, like a zombie apocalypse, my herb books and all that, they're getting buried. So that way I could come back to them when I need them, because those are the kind of books that people will be looking for.
Yeah.
So.
That's true.
Yeah.
That and your end of the world month food stash that me and Carrie have. Me and Carrie do.
I don't.
I literally went and I bought those 3 5-gallon tubs that have screw-on lids so that bugs can't get in them. And then I went and bought 25 pounds of rice, 25 pounds of flour, and 25 pounds of sugar and about 5 bags of beans. And so that way, if something happens, I at least got something I can make. As long as you got all that stuff, you can make something.
Um, a while back, I don't know if they still make them, but they used to have this bucket, like it's a 5-gallon bucket of just MREs, like the new version of MREs. And I was thinking, like, that'd be like the perfect thing to have. But then again, I could also go to the army supply or
Yeah, but like the crackers are like rocks. They're not like crackers. They're
yeah,
like
it's
rocks.
hardtack. Yeah,
Yeah, like you can take them and go whack, 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 whack. Yeah.
you're supposed to get them wet. That's the
Now,
thing.
don't get me wrong. When I did the survival field and obstacle thing, by the time they let you eat, I would have ate. I would have killed the rhinoceros and ate it. So I ate them things, and I was quite happy. But I figure with beans and flour, you can make biscuits, you can make pancakes, you can make a lot of stuff. With the sugar, you could, make a syrup, you can make a lot of stuff. So you can eat. You can make stuff. You can eat. So it was like, yep. So I call it my end of the world stash. You can make beans and put it over the rice.
Yeah.
But I called my doctor was cracking up because I went and bought my end of the world stash, and he said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "Man, have you not seen the shelves lately? You go in and like sometimes they're full and sometimes they ain't got nothing." And I said, "So this way at least got something."
Yeah.
I went in the store Monday, and they had 4 white bread loaves and 4 wheat bread loaves, and that was it. That was it. And like 3 packs of flour tortillas. And that was it. As far as flour-based foods, I was like, whoa.
I don't have to worry about that because we grow grain and stuff up here. So
Well, our problem is, like our stuff comes from down in this area and they work it. Well, the problem is they never could get our grain down south to the mills because of the Mississippi River being so dried up. I mean, it's just like, yeah.
we actually have a brewery in this state that actually is using an old like stone
Oh,
grinder
wow.
to make their hops and their barley and stuff
That's
like
kind of
that.
cool. So
Yeah,
they got little people in there going, mush, 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 pushing it around.
I don't know. I don't know if it's windmill based or not. It was a while ago before since I've seen it on the news.
That's kind of cool, though. We had one that was water based, like a water mill. But I
Hmm.
think they don't use it no more. They just kind of say, "Hey, isn't it pretty?" But they don't use it.
Well, maybe they should have.
Maybe they should. Now we did see some grinding stones where we were at. It was kind of cool because they had like the big flat part from where the Indians would grind,
Oh
and
yeah.
then it had the top stone where you kind of ground. I was like, "That's kind of cool." I wonder how much they. Well, if I don't want to pay that, I'll just go find the big rock.
Mhm.
The same thing. They had a really cool mortar and pestle, but they wanted $50 for it. I was like, yeah, I ain't paying that. It was a really nice one, but I wasn't paying that.
What was
It
it
was
made
like,
out of? Jade?
well, no, they knew what they had though. It was made out of marble. It was like one of the places that knew
Oh.
what they had, and
Hmm.
you could tell. Because I was like, yeah, they know what they have. Because yeah, that's really worth that. Because you can go to some places and they don't know what they have for real, and you
Yep.
can get really good deals. But when they know what they have, then you're paying out your nose.
That's why I love garage sales.
Yep.
And
It's like, yeah, you don't know what you have. Yeah. Mhm. It was a fun afternoon or day. I think we got done around 11 or 12, and then he said he had to go meet up with someone to go do some work.
oh, I thought he wanted to spend all day with you.
Yeah, well, I guess if we had had lunch, met at 11, then he really wouldn't have been able to spend any much time with me. Whereas we met at 8 in the morning, so So we were together for like 4 hours.
Oh, that's not a bad first date.
Hit 2 stores up in 4 hours and had breakfast. And then I think Monday night he came over and we watched a football game.
Which football game?
TCU and Georgia.
Oh,
Georgia. Georgia stomped them.
yeah, Georgia's been really good lately.
They beat. He was like, I knew they were going to win, but I didn't think they were going to win like that. He was like, yeah, that looks like some of them bad Cowboy games, 7-50, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's like, wow. I said, don't get me wrong, I like the Cowboys, but they did much better years ago when they had the other coach.
Well, my cousin is a Cowboys fan, but yet he lives in Wisconsin, and his wife is a Packers fan.
That's funny.
Yep.
Well, I like Green Bay. I like the Bears. I like the Bears better when they had the fridge.
Oh, fridge.
Yeah. Remember the fridge?
Ooh,
Oh, man.
pay that much
He
attention
probably
to
weighed
football.
350 pounds. They called him the fridge because if he hit you, you probably felt like you was hit by a refrigerator.
Oh wow.
Think about it because, if they get some steam behind them, they can make you hurt
Yeah.
because you would feel like you was being plowed. It's one of them plow the roads. What show was that on? Can't even remember, but that was on a show where they sit there and was like, plow the roads. Cat, what are you doing? Now she sounds like someone knocking, but it's the cat. I actually got up and went and checked the front door the other day. Because she does it. I mean, it's a light tap. It's like, a light knock. And that's what my dad does. Is a real light knock, even though I have a doorbell. It's like I went and bought the doorbell so that you would do that so that I could hear it. But you don't use it. It's like I don't get it. And then when I get on YouTube or on the PlayStation, I'll have to friend Carrie.
I just need her to send me whichever one she's gonna give me. Oh, it's been
Do you
fun.
like the way that smells? Does that smell good? So they're sniffing the tripod. At least this one's metal. The last one was actually plastic.
Yeah, it'd be much harder for you to break.
Yeah. And then the part the camera actually bends.
Yep. Yep, mine's like that. But mine came with a ring light.
Well, there's a picture of one with this, so I don't know why I don't have one. I might send the thing to the seller and say, isn't it supposed to have a ring light with it?
And mine has the Bluetooth little remote that I can take pictures, which is nice when I do product pictures.
It's been so long since I've even pulled that camera out. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with it. I wouldn't even know how to turn it on. I literally bought it like 5 years ago, used it that Christmas, and haven't touched it since. Literally.
I have my dad's hand-me-down. It's a Nikon D50. So
This is a Canon something DSLR. So, I mean, it's not a bad camera.
no.
It's just, I don't know how, and I don't think you can do video with it, so it wouldn't work for this. But I don't think you can do video with them. So that would be out. Yeah, I tried to get Cindy Michelle in here, but I think she's asleep.
Yeah, I think she fell asleep on us last night too.
I think she's kind of toasted and roasted after her move.
Yeah. But like
Toasted and roasted.
in her live on Monday, you could tell that she's so much happier.
Oh, yeah. Well, her landlord sound like a real butt.
Yeah.
Excuse my French, but he
lucky I
sounded like
wasn't there.
horrible. I mean, he sounded like bad.
Yeah, he's lucky I wasn't over there.
Oh, and I got teemaw's now got white trays that have her name on them.
Yup, I got one too. Though it's kind of chipping off already.
It's like, yeah. I got that, but I didn't get no Nomeo.
I didn't get a gnome either, but I'm not a gnome fan, so I'm okay with that.
I didn't. And someone asked me, "Did you get a Nomeo?" And I was like, "No, no Nomeo." I was
Did you
using
get
my Gremlin today.
Did you get Mary Mud?
I didn't this time. I got one last time.
Is it the same scent? Did you get strawberry kiwi?
Mm-hmm.
It smells so good. Oh my god.
I haven't tried it yet. It's up on the table, but
It's kind of sticky. Like if it's warm in your house, you might get some of it pulling away off on the drills, but that's easy fix. Easy fix. I gotta get my other thing. I've started compiling for my event.
What would go with that pine scent? What could I add to it to make it not so over? It's pine and the camphor.
I've seen some really weird mixtures like lavender with it. You could do vanilla. I don't know.
Because I have my own museum wax, buddy, and I could add that to the reindeer poop, and then add another scent to it to knock down some of that camphor and pine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've seen lavender. I've seen vanilla. You could do amber even if you wanted to.
I think that comes in next week. I might try that. Because I think it's not the pine that's so much, it's the camphor.
I don't know what camphor smells like offhand. Is that more of like the burnt smell kind of thing?
Yeah, it's kind of like camphophonique smell.
So yeah, I think amber would probably be your best bet to offset.
Okay, then I'll wait till my amber gets in and mix it, because her putty, Nix's putty, is a little on the soft side anyway. So I can add a little more of mine to it to, make it to where the amber won't make it super gooey. There went the cat again. I'm surprised you can't hear that. I mean, she's like running like a herd of elephants.
Nope, I can't.
And she's going from one end through 3 rooms to the other end and back.
I thought they normally did that like in the dead of night.
Well, it's 9:30, so maybe she thinks it's the dead of night. I don't know. It started getting dark here at like 4:30.
I know. There's something going on with our planet. There's some weird going
And it
on.
was like, when I drove to the doctor's, it was like 74, 75 degrees. I was like, what is with this in the middle of January?
It was raining today. In the middle of January, up north. It makes no sense. But yeah.
No, we didn't get rain, but it was like 75. It was like, what's this?
It's supposed to be in the 40s. Well, after my birthday, so I might not get snow on my birthday like I normally do.
I mean, it was like crazy. I was like, what is this? Let me see if I can find the weather thing on my phone. Because
I
it's so
think
hard to find anything on my phone.
I think the poles are messing up.
They might be rearranging themselves.
Yep, they're gonna disappear and then flip.
I would not doubt that. It's about time.
Yep.
I mean, people probably don't know what we're talking about, but it's about time.
Mm. Yep.
That is a thing.
It is, and GPS is no longer gonna work properly. Good thing I know how to read a map.
Okay. Right now, January 11th, it is 61 degrees. I mean, that's just not normal.
That's tomorrow. What's today's?
Now, our thunderstorms are going to hit here probably about 4 in the morning is when they're going to hit. Severe storm until 6 in the morning. Let's see if it says when it's going to actually get here.
Okay, today. It is 34 degrees right now.
It is 61 at this time of night on January 11th. This is crazy. Tomorrow's weather, what's it supposed to do tomorrow?
It got up to 38 degrees. It's supposed to get up to 35.
And then tomorrow, guess what we're going to be?
Cold?
49.
That's not that bad.
No, but it was 75 today.
All right, Mother Nature. Time to make up your mind.
I mean, she is bipolar is, you know what?
I'm wondering if the storms over in California aren't affecting us, though.
Could be.
I'm thinking so.
That really could be. Let me see.
I feel sorry for them because it's way.
Yeah, I didn't hear back from Jeremy, but I sent a thing saying, are you okay? Looks like my Amber will be here Saturday. And the chocolate comes next week.
Do, 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 do. Speaking of essential oils, I should see when mine are going to be here. I love my shop app. Keeps everything right there.
Oh, well, it shows you can buy attachments. That's what it is. To hold your phone, a ring light. I don't know what that is, or a regular camera.
It's supposed to get here, like my essential oils are supposed to get here the 12th or the 13th, but they're still in Washington.
But this thing gets 80 inches tall.
Dang, that's tall.
I mean, I was just like, how tall could this thing be? You missed that part because I was just like, oh my gosh, it keeps going and going and going and going.
The Energizer Bunny.
It was like going and going and going and going and going. Okay, so that's adjustable. Yeah, it's just a cell phone, but you can buy attachments for it.
Ah.
But I was cool with just the phone because I was just like, it was just like driving me nuts. Because my other one, I mean, that one area would not move, and then when I tried to make it move, it went snap.
Yeah.
I guess I was like, I guess that really meant it wasn't supposed to move. And she's off and running again. She came and sniffed the plastic. And now she's off and she's going to climb in the box. Because there's a box on the floor. So now we're going to climb in the box.
If it's a box, I sit.
And she's tiny, though. She's a tiny kitty. She's teeny tiny.
See, I would have to get a hairless cat if I was to get a cat because I'm allergic.
I just take allergy pills. It's like, hey. Because I'm allergic. Oh, do you like cream soda?
I do.
I found A&W zero sugar cream soda.
I'm a little biased on cream soda.
I didn't know they made such a thing.
We have Dr. Pepper makes a cream soda now.
Yeah, but it's still got the Dr. Pepper taste to it, and it's kind of weird.
It does. But no, we have a company here. It's called Jolly Good. And I remember them from when I was a kid, and then they started coming back out with them. And their cream soda is amazing.
Yeah, up here, the best you can come up with is A&W.
Well, A&W is good.
And so when they came out with their zero sugar stuff, their zero sugar stuff tastes just like regular stuff.
Yes.
And I didn't realize they had the zero sugar cream soda until I was checking it out. And I went, that's not root beer, that's cream soda. I was like, that's even a better win-win. And that's exactly what I thought. Win-win. I'm so glad I got less left to diamond paint on this stupid thing than I have done. And it wouldn't be so bad if the symbols weren't so fadey.
Yeah, I'm going to have fun with the saturated ones that I have. I think I have 2.
I think I could handle the saturated rather than not being able to tell what it is.
Yeah, my photo negative ones are going to be fun, I think.
I mean, because these are so light, the symbols, which is probably why they went to oversaturating them, that they're so light that you can't tell what they are.
They overcorrected themselves.
Yep. So I think that's how they ended up with the oversaturation, because this is version 1. And then I think the oversaturation was version 2. Because in this one, like anything that's red, you can't tell what the symbol is. Because it's so faded out. And so it's like I go between light pad at like 1, 2, 3, because sometimes at 3 you can see what it is where you couldn't at the other ranges. And then sometimes I just have to turn the whole thing off and hit it with my flashlight from the phone. It's like stupid. But since I said I would do this one up as a comparison, I can honestly say that version 1 sucked.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
I spend more time trying to figure out what the symbol is than I do diamond painting.
Yeah, I'm glad they redid them.
Now their new ones look good.
Yeah. And I like their toolkit too.
I have one of their new and bones, but I think it's an older. I think they put the newer toolkit and everything to it, but it's still a little on the saturated looking side. But her newest kit doesn't have that look to it. Like the Eternal, I think, is one of her last older ones.
I think
And
so.
it kind of does. But the newest one, the Blossom Falls, that looked really good. To where I was like, I'd really like to do this one. But I'll do this one. Plus, it makes it where I'll have had 5 come out of my stash that have been completed.
Yay!
And that's saying something.
I have to wait for mine to get here for my February event. And then I have to finish my first mystery. My Ivy Dolomore is the first mystery I started, and I still have yet to finish it. I only have like the upper part of it done. Like one.
I did my Selena Finich one. I love it. Oh, it's gorgeous.
I have that one. Wait, which one? Do you have?
The Mermaid.
So that's her first one.
That is gorgeous.
I have yet to do that one. It's in my stash. And then I got her the other one that came out for Black Friday. I don't know what that image is.
I have no idea what that image is, but the Mermaid is gorgeous. It's all pinks and lavenders and blues.
And I got the Enyo, or Enyo, however you say her name, the Guerrero.
Yeah, in this Guerrero.
Yeah, I have that mystery kit too. Like I have a bunch of mystery kits, but I have not gotten to do any of them. All these dang events.
Well, I'm doing the February one for Crafty Witch, which is Love and Hearts or Hearts and Loves or something like that.
Hearts and Diamonds.
And that's basically because I have a diamond painting that will work for it. I had a couple that's underneath an umbrella in the rain, and they look like, romantic. It's romantic looking. So I thought, well, that'll work. And then in March starts Spring Flings, and that's when I'll start the magic potions.
I will be doing I have a cute little tree of life type dealio with the Celtic knot as the roots.
I think I've seen that one. Is it a Diamond Art Club?
No, it's a crystal canvas.
Oh, that sounds
wall
pretty.
hanging. It's not wall hanging. So I will probably do that for Spring Flings as one of them.
And then for April, you're doing Down Below, Under Below or whatever.
Yep, and I'm also got to do one for Stacy's.
And then I'm doing the Phoenix Rising Tree for Dakota-thon. I cannot come up with anything for Retro Cult Classic. It's like, yeah, no. And then
an Alice or anything like that? Because it can work with books.
My Alice is way too big. And then I have Nix's, which I'm doing the Druid. And he's a monster too.
Oh, did you see in voting they have another one like that one?
No.
Oh, you didn't get to vote.
I didn't get to vote. When I went to go vote to see what they had, they said voting closed. Sorry. Ha.
They used to leave that up for like a couple days, and now it's just like mere hours, and then it's gone.
And I mean, literally, I finally saw someone's post, so I actually had to go to the VIP, go search for it in my search and find it. And then I found the link, I found the page and went to the link, and it was like, nope, sorry. I was like, I wouldn't even need to vote. I just wanted to see what was there.
I didn't see too many. There were a lot of those crazy bird ones that everyone likes. like Family Circus and all that. Yeah, there were like three.
I
Three of
like
those
the
in there.
first one, you know, of the whole family and welcome to my circus, because that's kind of how I used to feel when I worked.
Yeah.
But now,
Yeah, no, not my cup of tea. Like I'm doing the bingo, and now she got sponsors, so now there's two prizes, and it's got to be blacked out. I don't do gnomes. I don't do partials. I don't do those kind of things. So that's gonna be fun. Trying to find those kind of things that I actually might be interested in doing.
that's just it. They make so many crazy rules to some of these that I just don't join them. It's like, yeah, no. When Derek
Yeah.
started coming up with it had to be certain canvases and it had to come from DAC and it had to be this and it had to be that and I was just like, okay, I'm out.
Yeah. One of them is a kit that does not have 310 in it. Is one space. One that doesn't have 5200. I think it is. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. But I think I have one that does not have black in it, and I think it's an Amy Brown, and I think it's something's in here. No, that's the other one. Storytime. Storytime. I don't think has any black in it.
And then so many of them are like, it has to be licensed. And some of mine, I mean, I'm sorry, I'm going to work the ones I bought,
Yeah.
so what I've been doing is the ones that should be licensed, that I know they should be licensed, but at the time I didn't. I've been going in and buying cross stitch patterns for them.
See, I would accept that as like licensed then
Because basically that is no different than me buying the stuff and doing it as a Haid.
And the thing is you basically compensated the the artist
artist.
by buying that. So I would count that.
So I'm going in and the ones that have stuff to where I can get it in a cross stitch pattern, I'm buying the cross stitch patterns.
Well, for my unicorns, that's what I'm doing. I'm just going to do cross stitch conversions. Because you're going to pay about the same price to have it, to get it. No, you'll pay less for the ones I want than buying it off someone.
Well, I don't know, because this one, the big one I got, don't do one like that. That sucker cost me $300 and something.
Are you talking the Haid?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do creatively stitching and do the panels, the Mandy Manzano panels. Plus, I could do ones that she didn't even release.
And but then make sure you save your drills, and then you could just use your own drills.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Whereas I bought most of, because I mean everyone's go to Cooper Dahmer, that's who I used, and I paid her $160 and for a max kit canvas, and what I got back was the mini kit. And I contacted her and I'm like, I'm missing like 140 drills. And I'm not talking just quantity, I'm talking 140 colors. And she was like, oh, I'm so sorry. We'll fix that. And so what do? They ship me out the same thing again. And so I had to send those back. Well, when I sent them back, I ended up paying $20 in shipping to send them back to her. And then she sent out, I had to actually just tell her what I was missing. But then what I didn't think about was, since they had sent the mini, well, I had the wrong I had overages in some colors and shortages in other colors. Does that make any sense? Because I was, it was like the colors that I got was for a kit that was, like kitted up for a 90 count kit. So yeah, they're going to use more of this color and more of that color. So I sit there and turned around and had to buy my own from Diamond Drills USA to make it up. So I spent the $160 and I probably spent another $50 or something. So just to get the right drills that I needed. It really sucked.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Um, I'm gonna probably do a custom for my event. I'm gonna get a Phoenix. But I'm thinking I'm going to do, if I ever get the Dainty Diamond before then, I'm gonna do it through her. Because that is actually not that bad of a price for a custom.
Yeah, with her, it's like she said if she had known that, they were going to have so much trouble, she would have just had them ship our stuff to her. And then, because then it wouldn't have gotten lost. And she would have just put it in the mail, instead of in the shipping.
She's still learning about all this.
But it's not just her. Like Buddy Art, the one I bought from Buddy Art, they were like, we shipped it out. It went into every, we can track it so far, and then it just like disappeared. They're like, we'll send you another one. We sent that out in October.
That's just crazy.
They were like, we sent this out October 3rd. And if you don't have it now, we're just going to go ahead and send you another one. And I was like, yep, I don't have it. And they were like, okay, we're shipping it. So what happened is anything they got put into that every system, kind of like our UPS system, it's sitting in some warehouse, and they've even lost the tracking numbers for them.
How do you do that? Because, like, the tracking number is specific to the dang package.
Yeah, but supposedly because Cindy posted an article, and the article was saying that they had actually had their warehouses full, top to bottom, to where now they were just throwing packages on the outside of their building.
Oh. Did Cindy refund you for your...
Not yet. She said she was, as soon as she got moved and settled, she would deal with it.
Okay.
She would either just, have it redone or refund.
Redone. I want mine redone because I want that one. I want the cat and the one she did for Spooky.
But she was like, let me get moved and get settled in, and then I'll deal with it. And she goes, and I'll have it sent to me at my residence, because that way it doesn't have to go into the shipping part. And then I will actually take it to the mail and have it sent through the mail instead of through the shipping.
Yeah.
Because I contacted Buddy Art, and I couldn't even find my I don't even know what happened to it. I couldn't find my receipt, my email receipt, but I still had my PayPal receipt, which showed that I paid them a certain amount. And I said, well, I don't have that. I said, but I have this. It has everything but the customer order number on it. It had what I ordered, how much I spent, how much I paid them, and all that. And so I just screenshot it, because of course they won't let you you have to, I had to take a picture of it with my other phone and then send it to my email. And then I said, I do have these, and I sent those to them in the email, and they were like, that'll work. We found you. We can track it so far. And then it just disappeared. And I was like, I'm okay. It took me 9 months to get a dang Uniquely Yours canvas. So it was like, I'm good. I'd learn patience.
Yeah.
I won a gift because it was like they did a, drawing and, giveaway. And I won it in December, like before Christmas. Like not this Christmas, the year before Christmas. I didn't get it until July.
Oh, wow. They're based out of UK, right?
They are in Australia.
Oh, you're talking Uniquely.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Buddy Art? Is Buddy Art in England?
They're in the UK.
You did get some of them, right?
I didn't get any, not yet, because I just got a hold of them, because I was like, I had to go through and finding their contact information. Oh my God.
Because I thought you said you got like 4 and you had ordered 8. Or is that another company?
That was another company.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, that's it. So some of these companies, it's like, oh my God. And some of them, it's like, I don't even, it's like, yeah, I won't order from you no more. That's like, I paid my coffee table I bought through Wish, right?
Yeah.
The first one, I was at work. My dad signed for it. He goes, I don't know what it was. I need to sign for it. So I signed for it. And he hands me this envelope and I open it and it was a fidget spinner. Okay. And I'm like, okay, maybe this is a gift with purchase. So I contact him and say, well, I didn't get no coffee table. And they're like, you signed for it. And I was like, no, that was a fidget spinner. Here's the picture. And they said, well, do you have the envelope? Well, no, because I threw it was in an envelope. So I threw it away. I didn't realize that was supposed to be the coffee table. I was like, so that was like $200 lost because I never could get anywhere with them.
$200 for a fidget spinner. Wow.
And so everyone that tries to take the fidget spinner, I'm like, no, that's my $200 fidget spinner.
Oh.
I said, that fidget spinner is made out of gold. It's not going nowhere. Because that's a gold fidget spinner.
Yeah, Wish is a little hit or miss. Like sometimes you don't even get the package.
I mean, everything else I've gotten, I got all the cover, I got all the diamond art, and it's not bad. I mean, it's not bad diamond art. I mean, you can tell it's budget diamond art, but it's not bad. Like I got that giant purple tree that's like 3 feet long. So I mean, it's not bad. But then I found DAC, and then I just started doing DAC and Craftably, and those kind of canvases, and then I just never touched the other ones. So it's like, crap, I really need to do them because now that I've been going through them and doing all these stash videos, it's like, yeah, I still really like that one. Yeah, I still really like that one. Yeah. Oh, I was wondering where that one was. It's just I forgot they were all at freaking DSA. It's like,
I need to go through my stash and figure out which ones I want to do.
I mean, I want to do them all. I mean, there hasn't been one that I have said, no, I really don't want this one. I'll give it away.
Yeah, I don't have those either.
So it's like, I really want to do them. It's just, I'm thankful a lot of them are 30 by 40s because being in the 30 by 40 range, I know I can knock them out in, 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, no, mine are mostly, I have big ones. And then, I do have, the small Mandy ones of, the princesses and stuff. Those are easy to knock out in less than a month. Thank God. So, those aren't that bad. It's the new one I just got that's 130 by 70 some, I think it is.
Wow, which one is that?
Dragons of the Labyrinth, or Dragon of the Labyrinth.
Wow.
It's, Black Friday. Reminded me of D&D. But yeah, that's gonna take me forever to do. So I might have to do a whole year of no doing events if I'm gonna do that.
Well, you can do events, just don't buy new ones. Go and hit your stash and stash an event.
But that's normally what I do. I dig through my stash for each one. But if the event needs a finish, that thing ain't gonna finish in the time allotted.
I won't do one with these bigger canvases. I will not do one that they demand a finish. And I'm almost to the point that I won't do them if they demand a fresh start.
Yeah.
Because the canvases are too big for that now. When they were smaller canvases, that was one thing. But now they're so big, as long as it's less than half, 50% of the canvas, you should be okay.
Yeah, you really should be.
That should be the stipulation. At least less than 50%.
Yeah. Well, people are sticklers about rules.
Well, it's because they're going by what they've seen in the past. Well, canvases have changed.
Mhm.
Back in the past, the biggest canvas was what, a 50 by 60 or a 40 by 60 or some crap like that. Now you got, massive.
Panels, even.
Yeah. Wall events.
Yeah.
Cover your wall.
Mhm.
That's like the Druid. I got that one that Soulmates, where it was the princess in the white dress and then the white dragon.
Oh, yes. I know what
Okay.
you're talking
I
about.
have that one on my wall, and I may take it and put it, go to a nursing home so that I can put Druid up in her spot. But,
Yay.
or start putting them on Marketplace and saying, hey, $50 already done and framed.
Yeah. See, I love all mine, so I don't want to do that.
Well, I got 371, so I
Yeah.
love all mine, but I got, yeah.
Mine, I don't have that. I have, I should be getting, I got a secret.
I love that one.
And then I should get my Real Monsters one, too.
The I Got a Secret is not one that I would give away
Oh, no.
at all. I love that one.
I do, too. That's why I had to get it. And the funny thing is, I have that picture that I found just browsing the internet, and I have it saved. And then to find it in a diamond painting, that's just so cool. But I will have, with the two that I'm getting from DAC plus the Dainty, I will have 66.
Yes, Jacob, you can ask something. 66, huh? I've
60.
completed 87 that I've kept. I've given away 47. And then I got 371 I haven't done and 3 that I haven't received.
And, well, I have one in there that's not technically mine. It is Phoenix's. It's Pinkie Pie, because he wants an axolotl.
You got Pinkie Pie?
I
How did you-
did. He, well, he loves rainbows, and he wants an axolotl, so it was perfect for him. So he will probably be doing it, but he has to finish the cat and the ribbons one that Karen got him. So, but it's slow going with him. Works on great fine motor skills, but to get him to sit down and do it and give up his tablet, a little hard to do. So I might end up doing them anyway.
Now, Pinkie Pie sold out really quick.
It did. I didn't think a lot of people wanted it, but
It was like, poof.
apparently, yeah.
It's like Cindy and me bought a lot of the same ones. It's like, I got this. And I was like, so did I. And she was like, I got this. And I said, so did I. And she was like, I got this. Like, yep, so did I.
The only one that hers and mine kind of overlapped was the Selena Fenech one.
I didn't get any mysteries.
I like them. And now that they redid the mystery canvas, like now it's got a hue of blue, apparently.
Not only that, have you seen the close-up of it?
No, I have not.
Okay, I've seen the close-up. So, like, say an area is all, like, symbol I. It'll be all symbol I. But the colors in it will be a blue one, a yellow one, a white one. It's like, so you can't tell what it is because
that's cool.
It's like it'll have 3 or 4 different colors in it, but it's all the same symbol.
That's cool, actually.
So it all just kind of blends together because it's the whole canvas that's that way. But they were like, you're seeing this whole canvas and you see the blues and the greens and the, yellows and stuff. She goes, but if you look, she goes, here's eyes and here's this number and here's this. But yeah, those colors are all throughout the whole thing. And I was like, yeah, there's one way to break it up where you can't tell what's what.
Yeah, because that's the problem I was having. Like, if I open them, I can tell with the black and white.
Yep. You won't be able with that new one because someone opened it up and she goes, well, I was wondering how I was going to show this, but not show this. She goes, but it ain't a problem because you can't tell nothing.
No, I don't have a new one. I got the mystery box that they came out with, and all of them are gone. Because I got a
Wow.
mystery I didn't like. And if nobody would have gotten that mystery, I would have sent it to the other Cindy because I know she likes mermaids, and it's the mermaid one that I got. And then I got 2 Mad Hatters from.
You got 2 Mad Hatters?
Yeah, they pulled that. Yeah, and I don't like Hannah Lynn. I'm not a Hannah Lynn fan.
Yeah, I don't really care for Hannah Lynn.
Well, I knew that Jenny.
I mean, I like Mother Earth from Hannah Lynn, but that was about it.
Yeah, I really wanted the Amy Brown dragons in the library, and now you can't get it. So I'm gonna go find the cross stitch conversion. One is gonna be bigger when you convert it down.
Yep. But
And-
do the mini. When they say max or mini, do the mini. A mini is like about a 60 by 80.
Yeah.
So it's manageable. Because that's our normal kit size.
Yeah, but I don't mind big ones. Like, it just.
Oh, no. I mean, I'm doing one that's like 460 by 80 stuck together.
Yeah. See, that doesn't bother me. I don't mind big ones. It's just like if I want to do an event, then that kind of makes it hard. Because then it's like, well.
And then what makes it harder is with the crosswork, you're working on a blank canvas. So you're having to do all the like real kind of cross stitch stuff.
Yeah, but I've cross stitch. Plus, I got Pattern Keeper on my phone, so.
I mean, I do too. And as long as I stay in stay in your lane kind of thing.
Yeah.
But if you sit there and you get off and you just diamond painting away and then you look down and you realize that you were supposed to have gone down a row instead of over, and you've dropped about 1,000 drills and they're all in the wrong place and then you got to rip them all off. Yeah, sucks.
Oh, yeah. I've done that, though, with a regular one.
Yeah, that's true. I've done that twice, and it's because I won't. So now what I always do is I always drop my pattern keeper down and then bring it back up and put it where I want it. Instead of thinking that it's just going to be where I want it when I get there.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if the kids were touching it and got it changed or what. But man, that sucked.
Yep, leave it to kids. Leave it to the kids.
That sucked.
Oh, I bet it did.
I mean, because literally it was like a whole 1,200 drill section that I had to rip out and then move it to where it was supposed to be. And I was like, well, that's why it didn't look right.
Yeah.
Because you can't tell while you're doing it, but the minute you stand up and look, you're like, that don't look right. It's like, yep, there's something wrong. Especially on that Josephine wall. It's like, there's supposed to be an eyeball there. What's wrong with that? Those eyeballs that are on the moth wings? And you're doing the moth wing and it's missing an eyeball and you're like, there's supposed to be an eyeball there. Where would the eyeball go? That was weird. For a minute there, I thought my dog had red and blue glowy feet. He kicked the ball and the ball was staying on his foot. And every time he took a step, it was glowing red and blue. And I was like, what in the world?
Do you like bouncy houses?
I'm not sure what that was about.
My kid does. Though I don't know if he's ever been in one since he can't really bounce.
Who was it? Mrs. Coffee was talking about she was going to buy those balls, knocker balls. Them balls are expensive, number one. But it's those balls, you put your kid in, you blow it up and your kid gets in it. And then they can run into each other and it just bounce off each other. That's called knocker ball. And I know someone that actually has those balls and he charges, what does he charge? $10 for 15 minutes.
Holy.
Yep. So your kid can get in this ball, run around, smash each other for 10 minutes or 15 minutes and pay $10. And he goes around to all the festivals and stuff. He makes a killing.
Oh, I bet he does, because kids want to do that.
Yep. Or like the church will sit there and say, hey, $2,000, come spend 4 hours, let the kids smash each other. And he'd be like, all right, I'll load my balls up. I know it sounds funny,
It does.
but it was like, he goes, I make a killing doing it. So I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. In fact, I think he was talking about, last I heard, he was talking about getting a brick and mortar store and just having people come in off the street and just, rent time. I was just like, crazy. But they're expensive. I mean, they're like $2,000 up to get a good ball.
Oh my. Oh,
Because it's the thicker plastic. Because he was like, if you get those cheap balls, he said they last like half an hour because those kids will hit and all the seams rip out. He said, so you have to get the good balls that have the thicker plastic. And he said they're made in China. And it was so like when COVID shut down China, it was like he was like, my balls are getting killed and I can't replace them. I was just like, conversations, it was just like, oh wow, where these could go. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's after 10 o'clock. I think I'm actually going to hop off here because I got to kit up all these teemaw drills, and I haven't eaten but one sandwich today, and I'm kind of hungry.
You need to eat.
So I need to eat. So I'm going to let you go, and I'm just going to start having pop-up lives at random times.
That works.
Because if I'm going to pay for this thing, I'm going to use this thing.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It does.
And I'll start doing it at random times, and that way different people can make their way in.
Mm-hmm. Just make sure if you want to be notified to hit the bell icon.
Yep. So next Wednesday, 5 o'clock, and I won't be racing like a crazy fool coming here out of breath and because I did today. Because I literally was like driving like a crazy person, made it in the house, dropped the packages, threw the cold stuff in the fridge, and hit the StreamYard. So that's how close it was.
Wow.
Because it was like, oh God. So yeah. I didn't even stop and get gas because I was like, no, I won't make it. Can't get gas. I literally remember thinking that. Nope, can't get gas. Can't stop because I don't have time. So I will see you later. If I pop on, later tomorrow or Friday, pop in, I'll let you know I'm on. If not, I'll see you Saturday.
All right.
All righty. Bye-bye. Love everybody. See you next Wednesday. Bye. All right, get in.